Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hey, Rock, Winter map looks pretty. New season kind of good. I gave it a brief look before stream. I did the Reno. I got the Reno. Not very good. Ricochet combo. I play. You play Eliminator. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. I had a 100% win rate of Eliminator in Forza Horizon 6. Don't ask how many runs I did. But I had a 100% win rate. Damn, you'll not exage? Yeah, I will not exage. Hi, Pokemon, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Patch is not out yet. Played Eliminate Your RNG was bums. Oh dear. So there was an achievement in Forza Horizon 4, right? To win a game of Eliminator with the starter level 1 car, the Mini Cooper. To win! Including that final race. When people got like Lambos and shit. Guarantee the devs just went, oh, this would be funny. Send it. As troll, it's so troll. Oh yeah, I can imagine the Storato is very good against very good in Eliminator. Fast and lifted. Guild has a bad time with the Bowie knife tactics. New Hollow class mod worth it? It's workable, but it's not good. It just, like, mobbing feels kind of the same as it was before. But the bossing is better now. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Hiya. Yeah, basically on Eliminator, you just want something that isn't slammed. Any new class mods are actually good? Hollows is workable, Caches is good, Ralphus is alright. Amon and Vexes are a bit meh. See, the fun with Cash is better on red. Yeah, where you're using the insta-kill to get enough damage for Groundbreaker funny. Guessing that's what you're referring to. Buster Class Mod and Sparky Shield, Raid Boss falling. Yeah, I need to put that setup together. You liking Bombastic? Yeah, it's alright. I've seen people say that, like, Rafa class mods suck, and they really, like, don't. Rafa's class mods are not the issue. Rafa's got a pretty healthy selection of class mods. There are a couple, of course, that aren't very good, but every character has those. And the problem with Rafa is not the class mods. Viability? No. It's just upfront damage, because you've got a game, right? Which is about where lots of characters can cycle amp, a 150% fresh multiplier to your damage. Rafa does not have this. Everything else about him is fine, but his inability to cycle amp as effectively as the other characters is what's holding him back. Vex, infinite amp. Amon, Studio, infinite amp, plus a whole bunch of double dipping. Harlow, infinite amp. Cash has his own amp. You do a gun build with Cash, kaboom, gloam till gloam. You get your own amp. It's other characters having a 150% fresh multiplier, which Rafa doesn't get access to. So he's having to make up the difference. Amp is the problem. I've been saying it. Amp is the problem. This game is balanced around amp. Amp has always been the problem. If you are not leveraging amp shields, you will be struggling in the new difficulty in boss fight. Confirm we're dropping UV on Legendary Gear? Yes, it actually has the highest chance to drop on Legendary Gear. You'll just be seeing less of it.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor. Case closed, and all that.
Big old boots on the ground. Let me get closer. Don't kill him without me.
Yeah, new class mod's alright. You get 100% soup, all damage, which can double dip in stuff.
There's a recycling bin when you need it.
And then you've also got up to 5 points in first impression. And when they fix it, an extra 2 seconds of infinite underbarrels. But that's currently broken. What does Plasma File do? It gives you a huge chunk of damage when you use 0 point, based on your cooldown rate bonuses.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
And this damage instance kind of like occurs for every bonus element that you have.
This will suck for you. I got you. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
I'm actually able to kill single targets like that with it now. It is 5 o'clock. Let's have a look at the notes. What fucking window are my notes on? Notes are not out for me yet. I have been lied to. Is Teen Witch still best for gun builds? Yeah. Is the Bleachery Hala build? Yes. I had to reload from the notes to show. What do you think that clicking sound is? Are you doing Control F5? Notes aren't out for another hour. Shit, there's a time zone swap in June? I didn't know. What's the interaction with Rafa and the Sparky Shield? There isn't one. Sparky Shield is just good. I mean, Rafa can get a lot of shields thanks to El Corazon. Sparky Shield's damage is based on your shield capacity, so more shields, more better, but, like, there's nothing special going on there. It's literally just like, hey, Sparky's good. Here we go. Change notes. Halo's sidekicks will activate their buff without needing to touch them. Hooray! They fixed Halo! Vault Hunters will no longer be able to fly from doing a ground slam on a launch pad. Wait, what does that mean? We have Radix. We have one of the easiest guns in the game to farm on our wildcard mission. And Maurice. Who's about Halo? Last week they changed Halo's behavior to avoid you, but you needed to be close to it for it to initially pop its bonuses. So you need to be close to it, but the AI was actively trying to stay away from you so the lights weren't getting in your way. And in typical Gearbox fashion, you know what they go and do? Instead of reducing the lights, they make the thing actively try and avoid you, which means you can't... You have to go chasing it in order to get your bonuses. They fixed it. Oh, quick on that. We all know that Harlow Green Tree is Gearbox's wonder child, and we can't have anything bad going on with Harlow Green Tree. We gotta keep buffing it, and the moment something goes wrong, we gotta get on that immediately. Oh, why would they do that then? What, so, if you slam on a launch pad, it won't launch you? What's the point? Protean work for Gloom? Can't see why not. Alright, well... Oh, because Watts don't work? Well, oh, that's fair. Worth testing then. Now, Protean does typically apply to more things than Watts does, but there's no guarantee. Maybe there was a bug that made you fly. There's a lot of bugs in this game that make you fly. I don't think... There's a lot of bugs in this game that make you fly. Just equip an anarchy and away you go. The thing is, Melee Rafa has been knowingly in this state for 8 months now. Melee Rafa, if they ever nerf the Altered Cabron per my last Groundbreaker stacking, they need to address other things with Melee Rafa. It'd be like, yeah, it's ridiculous damage, but Maybe it's a bit more problematic now that they've buffed the Sparky Shield. Of course, Alter Cabron applies to Sparky Shield because it's a global bonus element. Ooh, I should play around with Sparky and a hot hand on Crossfire Cash. That would do the same thing. I'm surprised as well, Jim. They didn't change anything with the raid boss. They didn't. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. They're probably focusing on the takedown now, aren't they? Bounty Pack 3 as well. Like, they've got a lot coming in, what, 3 weeks? Right, so it was in Fadefield somewhere. Where do we think that is? Near one of these overheady things, and a hut and a rock. It's raining inside again. So if it's near an overheady thing, it's going to be like there. Raining inside! Yeah, I could see the hut on the map. Easiest vendor of my life. Hey Shrek, thank you for the 30 bits, and we got a completion and a rangefinder. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Fucking terrible vendor. Oof. Oof. That's 0 for the completion. I have no respect for the completion. None. I do not respect this shield in any capacity. You only get the primary part, not even the secondary part. So you get the weakest variant of bonuses. So when you get like you just get the weakest version. You get the weakest rockets. You get the weakest whatevers. So like, it doesn't even guarantee on break effects either. Like whoopee, I lose an armor segment when it's full. To gain what? Terrible shield. Oh, 100% Adam. The skills in blue aren't terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Red tree skills are, yeah. Are we good, fellas? I think Siege was worth the pain. Butchery Harley testing? I was doing a bit playing around whilst I was waiting for the notes to come out. How you doing, Viper? Oh no, don't click the notes, it's very disappointing. Group study buff. Technically a group study buff, hooray! Has some good dot stuff, but the problem is with dot stuff is Gearbox really hate you doing dot builds. They're really gonna do Bloom Reaper Phase 1, Stone Demon, and then Subjugator Phase 2 back to back to back. Nobody hates dots more than Gearbox hates dots. They didn't hate dots in Wonderlands. They made Theodore. Swarm and spreads. Grenade and Wrathful Amon to build to it is painfully dot Cedric. I mean, that's just Amon. That's just Amon. Right, let's have a look at, since we didn't get anything new to play around with, let's have a look at Ordnance Vex. Specifically, let's grab our shield. Is that order, right? Yeah, Collector. I mean, KSGB minus the curse source? Yeah, basically. You want heads that aren't weird as fuck? No, you're not allowed that. What, you want character-specific and designed heads that actually work with the body of the character that they're putting on? Nonsense. And heads that have the character's face? Not allowed. Banned. Illegal. You prefer Zach's head without the face mask? Look, she's just, you know... Space COVID's a thing. Why didn't I get my... Incredible damage. Heavy, not techno. Yeah, that's on me.
Oh, the pieces form something. Shave and a haircut.
Bees and root? That's not bad at all. And the heads don't even fit on the body, yeah. That's why I don't like the
Foxy, this you're doing?
general,
How
like,
out of shit are you?
heads for everybody.
Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find. Perhaps young Master Pickle passed on word of my establishment.
He passed on, alright. What's the deal?
If I
with
catch the
all-
location of the black market machine, it's in central Fayfields. In this area of Fayfields, it's there. So go to this safe house and then fly across onto this ledge here. Might need to climb up. It's just over here.
Craziness happening around here.
Do I think a Grim Sister build will be good? Not really.
The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch.
Like, these skills are just like kind of all over the place. What does Lifesteal even do for us? Is it trying to do a heart piercer thing?
Artifact. It drives lesser minds. Quite mad.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Ah, then she received my invitation.
Good, good.
Well, if you seek Mistress Ellie, I am afraid she has.
Hey, kitty,
declined
good to
my
see you.
offers
Hiya,
of
hiya.
protective lodging several times now. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down.
Hurry up, man, Curious, I'm trying to kill shit with my disappointing class mod.
Cold.
Perhaps he left some clues as to her potential whereabouts in his lodging.
You want bodies to go with all the weird heads? Yes, I agree. Some fucked up bodies.
Damn, this guy was loaded. Mine now.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
It's not time to spend points to the kill skill procs. Yeah. The thing is with a build like this, is where do you even put those points? Because, like, you're gonna want Keen Mind anyway. So it's only 5 points. And even if you didn't, or like, where are you putting those points? Okay, we can max out Radiant. Cool. Get some hazards to do no damage. We go over here. We can get we can get 1.5% skill damage from Cold Iron. Expect Grave Thirst. What's Grave Thirst gonna do for an action skill build? What augments are good in the hopscotch? Turtle. It's the only reason to use hopscotch. Like, the only thing now is our buff sacrificial essence. And that's it. That's where we go.
I've been
Having Mortal Terror alone is interesting, but like you can't really do anything with that. Because Green Tree is good enough that you're probably just in the area anyway. Unless you really wanted to completely avoid Green Tree, but then why would you do that? Why would you want Mortal Terror if you're going to avoid Green Tree, where all the better kill skills are?
If you exit out that door, you might find the wind.
Oh, Viper, gifting a sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Anything else? I'm afraid.
You could leave the points at the counter. Shared progression toggle fucked up your already maxed Amon's map. Love this company. They just keep breaking people's games with that.
There are
Very annoying.
maddened moon marauders who survived the cataclysmic fall.
And, oh yeah, they might not have fixed the true mode radix from class mods, so if you're after class mods, maybe don't do the true mode.
Something about
Which is
Gaul
funny.
soldiers in her way.
Yes. Them. That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher up. The megalith itself is ensconced in a deadly maelstrom. I fear reaching it will be quite the trick.
UVH scaled? Yeah, I didn't mean true, I meant like big encore.
Just a Vault Hunter. You seen a lady named Ellie?
The avalanche in overalls. Yeah, she was.
They know about this issue. I don't know why they would do radix as big encore without fixing
You're
that.
friends with her. You're dead.
I've had most fill. Alright, do the thing.
Why does Heart Piercer have to be so slow?
Nice try. No, Ellie.
Yo, Jim, thank you so much
Workshop. Maybe she left
for the membership thingy. Cheers.
Finish.
Apparently you'd have to do all this bullshit.
Enemy engaged! Forming defensive perimeter!
Engine sprite, but hail, bail.
Why am I heart piercing? Because I looking at Grim Sister, I'm just thinking at the skill points, and I'm just trying to think how to best use this. So I figured, let's try a heart piercer. It's so slow and sluggish though,
Answer in a sec. We got
and it's not even explosive.
violent delight.
My gun just killed them before I could even cast Heart Piercer. My action skill build is doing more damage with my guns than my action skill.
I'll raise you glass. Work the way.
I mean, the Pierce is satisfying. I wish it did the high cal thing where it exploded and hit them twice.
Freaky bastards. All right, now we can talk. So, my daddy send you here or what? Your mom, actually.
Oh, the rate is better than Twitch. I don't actually know the rates. YouTube is typically better though than Twitch.
First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here.
I'm not sure what members typically get. I basically, when selecting it out, I try to just give you the most stuff that I could actually, like, because a lot of members' stuff is like early access to videos, or exclusive chats, and like,
What is that?
I didn't want to do that kind of thing because A, I can't promise a supply of member-only videos.
Put 'em up all over to keep me out.
And the member-only chat thing is like, I try and read... That's for like people with chats that are too busy. But I can mostly keep up with mine, so...
Stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to
Less damage 0 point, a lot less damage 0 point now.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet. I can arrange a parental reunion. But we
Lime.
will need to meet face to face. All right.
I figured out I'm basically just like a cat. Whenever I'm waiting for something to happen, I just climb. And now I'm just at the highest point I can get.
Two straws kind of thing. I bet he drinks cola like me. None of that wine crap.
They fixed Halo's Halo issue, I saw. Better than Heartpiercer. Yeah, Heartpiercer sucks, but Iron Maiden is more damage than Witchy. I'm using this as convergence. Doesn't Grim buff skill and gun? No, it's awkwardly all damage. Which is good. But if it buffed your action skill and gun damage separately, you could feed your gun damage into I'm a Gun. So I'm because with Grim's Sister now, just trying it out, because I don't have the ordnance damage swap, I'm not getting as much out of Grave Implement, so I'm like, would it better to be run something else other than Kill Skill? But what else is there? Leeching Attunement's not going to do much for us, because this doesn't apply to skills. Volta Lesson sucks, and Heartpiercer isn't even fucking Splash. Material Components would be good, but then I've still got a bunch of extra points to... It's still going to include a kill skill. So, like, I may as well. They're still good. And there's, like, nowhere else to put the points. I guess I can go for Sacrificial Lessons for even more bloody... whatever. But Elemental Essence and Material Components just feels like such a waste to have two skills that can never really be active together. I think it can drill in it. I think I've had Assault Rifle on it. It's not just pistol. I'm pretty sure it's got them all. Well, Irish, you might be... So, if you, Irish, that's a handling car. So, if you give a car like that shit tires, like off-road or drags, it allows you to fit more power. So, what you've accidentally done is created a meta build. Because the car's got enough just grip in itself to get you around the corners. You've accidentally metagamed. Ica dots off of bleed to utilize elemental essence. How do we get to Ica? We gotta go through kill skills to do that. I mean, like... Fell inscriptions, I guess. Ugh. Into Portents of Suffering. Into Grave Fiends. Into it. God, that's so jank. Does this even work? Okay. I don't like this at all. What a horrible day to have eyes. But then we don't get a capstone. No, that doesn't work. Hang on. That's back to vibe check. So now we don't really need the max health from Fell Inscriptions. It's just... Everything you do, it just works against itself. Unless we just completely fuck off Red Tree. I don't see this being worth it. I don't see this being worth it at all. This just seems like it's less damage. For the sake of... Why does Vex's actions... why does Vex's crit chance have to suck so bad? Can we buff these two skills, please, Earbox? Pretty please, can we buff them? Make it 4% per point, at least. $300 horsepower and a B-class car doesn't seem like enough. Depends, like... In an NSX... in an NSX-R, it will be. Because that's a handling car, right? The power tunes, yeah, you'll want a bit more, but... Also depends how heavy the car is. And what else you've done. Like, if you've put race brakes on there, get those the fuck out. Put fat fronts on there, get them out. Is this something I really want to try? Because I really don't want to try it.
Did your echo break in the
I'm
crash?
here.
My echo's fine, Ma.
what's this about your dad? Hun, you know.
Non-true as well? No, that's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore.
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay? Why haven't you...
Alright, I've created a 5 mortal terror to make this work.
Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that.
No, they haven't, Young.
Forgot for a sec.
If they did that, that would turn those rep kits into a 90% bonus element for Vex and Vex only. It's something that they're aware of, but they're probably just trying to think how to, like, make that balanced, or if they're just gonna leave it as is.
In the snow.
Excited to see me try this curse meme.
Not sure why I put it on. Just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
What's my crit chance right now?
Started hearing your dad.
5, 20, 37.
Let's chuck it into a blast
Oof.
furnace.
So
I am
bad.
afraid it has now bonded with you.
Removing it will not suffice.
You will need to reunite it with the megalith.
Isn't 5 leech the way to go?
So we gotta get through that.
Why would I
very
want 5
rapid
leech?
wall.
What would that do
You
for
are
me?
not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
VH,
This
I'm
isn't the
gonna
gun
stay
build.
here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear, and not
I want
because
Mortal
my
Terror, because
mom
I
says so.
don't have the points to spec Mortal
You
Terror
heard
or
that
getting
finally,
everything else that I
Captain
want.
Clock.
Given the clot's eldritch origins, perhaps you can weaken it with a counteracting psychic effect. Sugar-Wrath eggs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for Shugs? Them scavs rounded up all those night bear balloons and started ranching them. They've been processing the milk nearby. You didn't need to come out here. I can handle myself.
I know that, Pumpkin.
This isn't a gun build. Grant Sky drops in and 2 taps you.
It's everyone else I don't trust.
You're just kind of being a gyrocopter mom.
If that's what you call protecting my last living child, then that's what I'll be.
Looks like the scabs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck. You will feel my pain!
The damage is similar. Need to try it versus a boss.
Get out of my way! You'll falter before I do.
Oh, get a load of these guys! Shake it! Overflow! Stop!
Like the Elfish Shine operation they have set up. That must be the pure stuff over there. Head on over and get a taste.
Here to supercharge it. The centrifugal one.
Sugar-ass milk. Sky's been chugging the shug on Elpis since long before.
I like that this is working even against squishy mobs. Well, that's the thing, like, a build like this looks overpowered because it's one-tapping everything, but what happens the moment you come across something that you don't one-tap?
Forever.
It tastes like crying?
Yeah, it just works. Well, centrifugal's pretty OP, so that should be quite a good car.
It was a nap.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
That's right!
Wife's been nagging you to replace your 12-year-old wooden spoon because the handle's been splintering. I guess it's time to retire it now. You got a massive piece of wood stuck in your hand. You know, I'm kind of with your wife on this one. When you've got a splintering piece of wood that you're cooking with, maybe. I mean, these guys don't have a lot of health, and that's not great. Double Vagabond Guardian Angel's kind of cute. Exige has potential in S1. Nice, I want more S1 cars. If I can compete with Centenario, I'm happy. Centenario is my favorite S1 car so far. Once anyone doesn't get one shot, it's pretty over. Yeah. The Exige can downtune to A class? I mean, what fucking can't in that game? what can't? Ah, this is my 1000 horsepower Koenigsegg. A class it. What? A class it.
Hold on to your butt! Power!
The individual numbers I'm hitting aren't that impressive compared to before.
That'll be hatchery. Oh, if you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does a gluten-free.
I do like the radius as it flies past enemies.
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
What's the range like? That's pretty good.
My apathy is unchanged.
Would it be better to fully elite match rather than bother radiation attunement? Well, radiation attunement increases my base shield, so it increases my base damage, which is essentially a fresh mult. The thing is with trying to ellie match constantly is because you're having to deal with both shields and flesh right now, that radiation is just kind of the ellie match. I do have a Hellwalker on me, and I do have a kinetic weapon as well.
End up in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shugs. VH, open the gates.
This probably
How grippy is the 787B? Yes.
They didn't look
That gun is so overpowered. It's like
Balance is restored.
it dominates S1, S2, R, and X. It's so dumb. Is that car? Gun? It may as well be a fucking gun. Yeah, I'm using the new class mod. The adding mobbing comms before the takedown give a smoke speed trying to cook? Yeah, maybe. Mean for bosses? Yeah, it's valid. That was better. They don't have a lot of health, but that was better. Remember, this is UVH 6, not 7, so enemies should be having like 50% more health. I should go and do that, to be honest. They should, Jack, if it's gun damage. Like, fireworks gets Blaze power. I'm gonna upload the new... is it too mid? I might do something with it. Not like a full dedicated build video, but...
You should be able to use
Might show it off.
as a grapple point. Hot damn, they got to work fast. Prison life, huh? Grab that pearl.
I am hearing things that I do not like.
Better than your
Ew.
satisfying. We should record that and put it on the Echonet for the views.
Be with me, sisters. Just die. My pain is yours.
Hell yeah! Send him screaming back to the void.
Ica might be the way.
I'm sure the
I think you had a good idea with this one, George.
Besides, we're in the middle of our
Ica might be the way.
It's our host's turn.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, you go on ahead, BH.
Interloper, this is Acting Captain Willis. Let's talk warrior to warrior.
So, like... The thing is, there's nothing really stopping this from just working with Techno. The only thing, if I want to do Techno, I have to sacrifice Radiant Attunement and manually spec Mortal Terror. That's the only difference that I need to do with Technomancer. But Technomancer's benefit comes from the Ordnance swap for Fragmentation Payload. And the reason why Fragmentation Payload's good is because you get 5% crit chance, and then it also increases all of your crit chance bonuses from skill tree by 50%. But I don't have as much of that anymore because I'm less kill skill oriented. Because I'm a bit more, you know, skill point starved. I can't go full kill skill. So by wasting, essentially investing these 20 points to get to Ica, I've kind of pushed myself out of kill skill. Which is the benefit of Techno. How likely can I proc the status effects? Oh, it's not good. I've got a 37% crit chance and then a 50% chance to dot on top of that. It's not good. I'll probably test XH because you have to drive on keyboard at the moment. Wouldn't an out of 5 Ica class mod then just be better? I think your damage would be 2, maybe for bossing. But like Scion exists, right? The Bloodletter. Maybe for bossing, not for mobbing though, because I think the upfront damage is what's allowing me to one-shot these mobs. Especially when we go to UVH7. I think after UVH7, relying on the dot to do damage, rather than just being able to have enough up front to kill mobs. Mobs are already tanking and it's UVH6, so... And again,
I bear no ill will
we lose Mortal Terror for a bunch of us, so... Right, before I continue, let's go and do that, actually. Get ready for the worst, potentially not even possible, run of Thol you've ever seen.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we.
I'm listening.
Trust me, I've seen myself take down Thol, it'll be fine. Oh no. Thol, do Subjugator? I'm not doing Subjugator, I have Bleed Spect. You can't do Subjugator when you spec Bleed. You can't. One-shotting a mob with that is very satisfying. Why this kind of working?
You wish you could control me. Feeling for
The piercing makes it incredibly satisfying. Incredible look into things to come. Incredible look into things to come. Oh no. Right, okay. So this is going to be a long fight. So let's just take a break, stretch our legs. I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet since I don't know when I'll be able to go again. So take the opportunity now. 6-digit damage just isn't enough for a Talisight. It's absolutely not. Am I locked into radiation? Radiation is a big base damage increase, but it's not worth a negative elemental penalty. Right, back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, they need to... I keep saying it. They need to do the Amon treatment to other action skills, where they buff the base damage of them. You buff the animation speed of Heart Piercer, buff its base damage. Do we know the chance of firmware? Nope. Well, yes. I can't remember off the top of my head. More than elemental matching? No. Maurice is North Fade Fields, just by the wall. Here, in the Howl. It's basically the very northeast section of the Howl. So you go to this Shatai Keep, and then just go directly east. Radiation equals more base damage? Yes. How much survivor points do I have? 21. Survivor's really good for base damage for me right now. I can get rid of Gadgeteer. Put another 20 points into Survivor. Or 10 and grab a Groundbreaker. You can still keep the Splash Boost. Oh, we're not doing this for the Splash Boost, Raven. Heart Piercer's not even fucking Splash! Does it work with Bloodletter? Yes. Alright, let's go! Yay!
Welcome, brave.
I'm gonna record this to be the absolute worst subjugator run anyone's ever seen.
Oh, who cares?
If I even, like, make it, I might just not have the DPS for the boss. Super Soldier and Divided Focus. Super Soldier's pretty good. 7 out of 10 shield. Divided Focus, not so much. 3 out of 10 gun. 4 out of 10 gun.
Perhaps you can finally make me bleed.
You can't get amp on a Super Soldier. Interesting, interesting. Oh, don't lifesteal it all back up.
I will feel you underfoot. I will do what my brother could not. You are a bug. I must hear you beg.
Oh, please, just die. I think I need to get, I need to get Accelerator on my rep kit. Oh, he's bubbled. Oh, he bubbled. Why does Vex crit chance have to suck so much? I feel like sometimes my heart piercers get eaten. No, stop healing! Stop healing! I can't fight that! Oh my god, we did it. We made it to phase 2. Within platinum time. Incredible.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
Yeah, I need a crit knife for sure. Do I have one with I don't have one.
Medieval march.
This is fine. I'm trying to just get the lineup on the ads here. Ah, we missed Silver. But we did it! We got it in bronze! Yay!
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate!
Success on the first try. I mean, having 600,000 shields does help. My one lone depressing chest. Nah, too much of the damage is dots, Jim. I have zero faith in Subjugator. The curse build. I think I might just screenshot this skill tree spec and send it to Retour captioned Suffer. Ban your Rafa attempts? Oh no. Well, I will say, I'm preferring the gameplay of the Grim Sister to the Technomancer. Then again, that's more so I'm preferring the gameplay of Heart Piercer to Vibe Check. Doesn't really cast an Encore? Normal it should. Big Encore, no, I don't think so. Wait, no. Specializations. Right, I'm gonna get rid of my Ordnance investment. Ah, but wait. The cooldown rate's nice, but I'll have to live without, I think. That's a lot. $10 later. Yeah, and then it'll just swap back.
This scav thinks themselves a terror.
These creatures must be stopped. Follow the trail and... find the item, Vault Hunter.
Educate them in this deficiency.
If Harlow's triple point skills made to deal skill damage and her Guardian not was changed to trigger kill skills and action skill trigger re-trigger, would that make Blue Harlow viable? That stuff alone wouldn't, but it would be nice. Like, the Blue at this stage just needs a lot of, like, cumulative small improvements. Kind of like how Amon gets. iPhone thing was a fantastic exercise in build crafting. Well, I've gained 10% shields total now, so that's pretty good.
Apologies for the rush, but I do thank you. Most heartily.
I want to test the exit explosion. Oh, they fixed the proximity detector on these DLC contracts. I don't know when they did that. It might not be a new change, but RNG!
I'm finishing this.
Okay, where is this bloody trace place? Trace thing. The Radius and Pierce are nice. Yeah, in terms of general use, I am much preferring Heart Piercer to Vibe Check. What gun is this? Convergence. It should be splash, but what does that come when it would give you an explosion when it hits the surface, which should help Reg. What it would allow you to do is it hit strong enemies twice. So you would hit them, it would pierce through, it would hit a surface, explode, and hit the target twice. And then it would also just get, you know, splash damage bonuses. What pearls we got on Vex? Vex is just very good at using generalist weapons. So, like, Vex has a lot of handling, a lot of reload, a lot of fire rate bonuses, so Vex is super versatile when it comes to what weapons you want to use. You can basically just use them all. Building High Cal 3? Yeah, because it already has piercing, so... I like how it's telling me to go backwards through the campaign. Yeah, I prefer the Hellwalker to the Constable. I do like the Sparkle. I do like the Sparkle.
Ellie Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how it gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. Soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, that stone must be made whole.
Dang it! BH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for Earl and his meddling incisors?
I've had those bills. I am your undoing.
Ripper on a Constable? I'm not convinced. You really need Ripper on a Constable?
We're losing control. Engineering, push all power to aft engines. Do it now.
I'm not sure what that would do for it. Torg! That would... Although the bullets are already pretty slow.
Hey,
You spec Errant Spark, Joe, for that kind of build?
This doll captain.
I just don't like
Hearing his dead
asymmetric warfare.
It's a dead
The route through to Errant Spark just never felt worth it for me. Versus just like great skills in green tree I could, blue tree I could be getting.
That's Earl Holler. As peeled, BH.
If this doesn't get a proc, it just feels so ass. There's so much layers of RNG for this even to begin doing damage.
You will feel my pain. I won't hold back. There's fire inside me.
Heart Piercer, hey Ritzel, how you doing? Rat, you don't want to see my skill tree right now. You really don't want to see my skill tree.
Same as always.
Hello? Hello? This is Dr. Daphne Tumalo. I felt the vibes shift. Is someone there?
Yes, this is Vex. I'm a vault hunter.
Oh, that's great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Jack, when you say interaction with Dragon's Breath, do you just mean normal Dragon's Breath stuff? Or is there a unique thing with Constable that no other weapon gets?
Right.
You must.
Well, I'm stuck at a
Alright. Yeah, it's not great. It gets worse. Yeah, it's not fantastic. Was I paid to play this? Well, I was using Iron Maiden Vibe Check with Technomancer as I was before. And then I played around with Heart Piercer, and the damage was similar but wasn't as ass to use. And then I started using Grim Sister. I was like, well, I don't need the Ordnance stuff anymore. So because I didn't need the Ordnance stuff anymore, I wasn't getting as much out of Grave Implements. Or Grave Sites. So like, and then George said something about Prismatic Ichor. So like, okay, how the fuck do we get there? And like, this was like the only route I could get there. So like, we kinda still kill skill, not really, kind of, sort of. And then, well, this is where we are now. Cosmo Pelts get full Dragon's Breath bonus on each of the floaty balls? Well, I would bloody hope so. That doesn't shock me at all. It's a part of the gun. That'd be like saying, hey, Convergence, did you know the extra projectiles, it gets you... It's all your damage bonuses. It's like, yeah, I'd bloody hope so. You know, like...
I have a tank thing, so
It's a part of the gun.
So nice.
It would be anti-synergistic if it didn't.
Want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up.
We're hoping Heimdall bullets get vitriol. Heavy weapon vitriol. That's something I've not explored with. Deal damage again. Well, that's just what Constable is, Jack. That's just Constable stuff. If that damage didn't get Dragon's Breath, then Dragon's Breath would be benefiting the weapon less than any other weapon. Because that's just a part of the Constable damage. If a Hellwalker deals, you know, 100k DPS, and a Constable deals 100k DPS with a roll, with everything that the Constable does, if you then apply Dragon's Breath to it, if those bubbles didn't get Dragon's Breath, then the Hellwalker would benefit more. The bubbles have to get Dragon's Breath just to keep it equal. Otherwise, it would be an anti-synergistic weapon. So it's good that it does. Means you can use the thing without throwing. Hey, what's that you doing?
No! What I want!
That's Earl, all right. What's he yammering about, though? Keep after him.
Man, I can't wait to hardlock here.
Good job, guys. You're almost through the door.
Daphne, don't encourage the scabs. How are you this chill? How are you even sane here?
Oh.
This is why I like Heart Piercer.
Nightmare energy at bay with my special herbal
Piercing.
tinctures. They're so nice. They do have some side effects.
Ah, now I get it. Side effects like munchies. Whoa, it's
This build's gonna do numbers on the takedown to Rust.
Ah,
I'll run the takedown with it. It'll be like a 40-minute run.
it's great to finally
I'll get all the ad rev.
I mean,
it's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants I love. Plus, the herbs are super relaxing, so it just doesn't bother me.
well, that makes one of us.
The thing is with Grim Sister here right now,
Hey,
is Grim Sister on an Incarnate build is extracting the most out of the class mod.
I'm good.
But this is still just going to perform worse than Grim Sister on a gun build,
Bandage over his nose.
where it's actively like hurting you for not using a Teen Witch.
Seen him? He took over my greenhouse. Always cussing at my plants.
So it'll look like Grim, like it's better on a gun build when it isn't.
Sorry. His energy is just unbalanced. Give him a try if you like, but he won't even answer me.
Only Vex had a way to apply action skill damage to her bullets. Yeah. Yo, imagine Blood's power got skill damage. Just funnel you into the one build even more.
Hello? Earl? You home or what?
No! What about me?
Come on out. I've got some, I don't know, ammunition you can eat. Guess Earl attracts other pests.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the megalith.
Wait, that gives me an idea. You said you blocked the megalith's influence with tinctures. What if you gave some to Earl?
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally.
What firmwares do I use? So right now I've got Skillcraft 3 Baker 1. I can get rid of Skillcraft 3. I think I can get rid of that. Which leaves me 2 left over. I previously ran Heating Up for my guns. go 10% AS cooldown, 15% AS damage. I'd rather just go Action Fist for the 30% action skill damage. Charging Heart Pierce will be fun. Okay, so as long as you make the base animation the charge and then speed up a faster variant. New stuff in Satan ready to go already? I don't want to see that. Avatar has Radiant Achievement. Even more shields. Might be something in that. Yeah. Gadget Ahoy 1 for knife cooldown. Baker 3. Huh. I don't know how much max health stacking is actually helping us. Because the Heart Piercer just takes what you've sacrificed. 20% of current health is not a lot. So if it's a fifth. So if we increase our health by an amount, it's really only taking a fifth of that amount. So like 5% of around 20k. It's not a lot. And then Iron Maiden is 15% of current shield capacity. I have 660,000 of it. So that's about 100,000. Iron Maiden is doing so much more for our damage than Heart Piercer is. So Heart Piercer, I think Baker 3 takes our total base damage increase from like 100,000 to 101,000. That's what I think that's gonna be doing. I just don't think max health increases are really doing anything for us. Do I just go deeper fucking grave at this point? Instead of grave vitality. Because the scaling on Heart Piercer is not good. I'm just doing it because I can spam it. Vibe check, I have to keep shooting things.
Hey, return to me!
The maths on Heart Piercer just aren't good. They need to buff this. They need to buff this.
I've got it. Well, you had it, but then
So we're at like 20k health right now. It will drain 20% of that, so 4,000. It will then take 150% of that, so it's increasing my base damage by 6,000. 6. I'm getting nearly 100 from Iron Maiden.
start by gathering Darkburn cores.
Any increases to Heart Piercer is just...
I wish I could be exploring them caves with you, VH. Spelunking and such. But my mama, she's smothering me.
What's that, Pumpkin? Here. I brought
Blood
hot
rifts with
soup
this
for
instead.
Hank. Cream of Varkid, your favorite.
That was
I don't know what you mean by
my favorite
boost
when
fit
I was
damage, but...
5.
I've
Does Blood Rush trigger on reactivations? Like, would I get one every time I threw a Heart Piercer? I've not used configuration
You
yet.
have our soup needs under control. Just rest up while I get
Only procs incarnate activation? Yeah, that
Got
wouldn't
it. I have an
give me
idea.
what I needed, unfortunately.
Ha! My kind of harvest.
I faced save bugs? I've not. What's going on?
Hey, Daphne. I grabbed a few cores, but I'm out of plants.
Nice.
All saves are getting wiped.
It's
Oof.
the opposite of nice. How do I get more?
That's no good.
What was that?
Wait, they don't re-trigger because they don't Reapers? What are you re-triggering on Reaper?
Follow the vibrations.
A comment any good? Not really.
Will follow you. You know?
You're done.
Look! The Thresher saliva forms a protective barrier around the core, preventing it from bursting. Oh, isn't nature magical?
Slobbery, but usable. Daphne, where am I headed next?
Together.
Quick resume, random crashes, little anything cause we progress to get nuked.
The water there's
Oof.
so soothing. VH, how's it coming with Earl? I'm itching to meet my ghost dad.
Mega boosting your base health.
You know.
Well, the thing is base health increases just do nothing compared to shield increases. Like, look,
Meet him, my daddy. Maybe
I have 20,000 HP.
My mama sure won't spill anything.
I have 660,000
It's
shields.
just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know? All rich and warm with that hodunk twang.
That's not what he sounded like.
Mama, quit your snooping! Wait, what do you mean that ain't how he sounded?
He didn't speak with a twang, that's all.
You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheets. Mama, don't you run off!
Yeah, I think I might go Gadget Ahoy for knives. Knife spamming. On bosses. Which I don't want to do, but Vex just doesn't have crit chance. Yet, like, extreme crit reliance.
Dad, where are? Damn, that was a strong one.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? You disappeared for a moment.
I got pulled into a super intense nightmare. It was like living inside the captain's guild.
Oh, the glow leaf will mellow that out. Trust me.
Hostile in visual range.
That was everything.
Gearbox, please make Heart Pierce the splash so I could hit enemies twice. You could always succumb the build to Groundbreaker. Thing is, with a level cap, I could go burning attunement into reverb at a point in Haruspex. I could do that. That could be Gearbox's vision when they made the level 70. The fact they removed Splash is crazy. I don't know like why.
You gonna try or just die?
Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She says she wants to be the one to put the stone in the megalith. You're not helping that, are you?
Why shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my daddy. Cause you sure as heck won't.
There's nothing to tell. Why won't you believe that?
Oh, this is going nowhere, as usual. Hey, Twigs, you got any more of them meat pies?
As long as you don't care what kind of meat.
Good. So freaking good.
I have to kill the baby Kraken so I can feel good about my damage. It's not even Technomancer anymore, Jack. I've moved away from Technomancer. If I were to go back to Technomancer, I could work in the newly buffed Sacrificial Essence. Only Radsplosions were good. Sad what they did to Radsplosions. Sacrificial Essence do be cool now? Yeah. What's this damage at max stacks?
What's over there? Hard to say from this position. Oh look! I solved it! Anyone surprised? No? No one? Of course not.
75? Not bad. 40-second stack duration. We can't really reach that on KSVB though, because we'll be going for Grave Thirst instead. Go me any good? It's alright. I know it's one of the world drop pills people are liking the most. Where are Berserker level health pools? Need a skill that reserves shields and puts it into health. Mourning in a deeper grave. What's a deeper grave again? Duration. Why do you want duration on the 40-second? I'm guessing you mean grave power. There's duration on the skill that has 40 seconds of it.
See? Underwater? Oh, this place is fantastic. And all the plant life. Oh, isn't it so
Yeah.
Beautiful.
plentiful? Oh, and beautiful. You noticed that too. Look for more glow leaf.
I'm just gonna think it's any meaningful time out of a deeper grave though. Real.
I am going to kill your ass.
40 seconds to 50. Whoa.
Right on. That's all the ingredients. Come back and we can discuss.
A deeper grave should be like 33% per point. If Zane can spend a skill point doubling his kill duration, we can spend 3 to double ours. We have to get more stacks. Zane capped at 2. We have to get 6, sometimes 13.
Hello, welcome. I'm Daphne Tumalo. I'm a botanist.
Dude, you have been hitting the tincture too hard. I've got the ingredients.
What? Ah.
Right. While you were out, I checked the pipes into the greenhouse, and Earl barked at me. So I did a double dropper. Just place the ingredients on those plates. Nice. Now, let's distill it.
Very hard to get Heart Piercer? Yeah.
Hey, what now?
My brew.
Because ours is only soup. I mean, it's a good soup skill, but it's only soup. And Great Vitality or anything else in here is just doing fuck all. So that's like 10 skill points right there.
Synthesizing the Darkburn and Glowleaf into a more
Potent version
But then you
of
lose Heart
tincture to
Piercer.
counteract Earl's craziness. Now we just need to pipe it into where he.
And without Heart Piercer, you kind of have to go Vibe Check. If you don't have either, then it's just genuinely awful to use.
Now we'll go make sure he hasn't slunk off, will you? I'll start sending the brew over.
Okay, take 2. Hope he's home.
Desecration's horrid.
Girl?
And it doesn't matter, because I need to spend skill points regardless. I need to spend 5 skill points to get to Desecration. I need to spend 5 skill points to get Vibe Check. I need to spend 10 skill points to get to Heart Piercer. So, like, no matter what, I might be only able to get 1 point in Haruspex, and, you know, by sacking off something. And then I've got no reverberations.
He's in there, all right. Time to hotbox this son of a. Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Breathe
10% on
deep.
crit with Vibe Check. The whole thing with Vibe Check is it just interrupts you need to shoot, and it interrupts your flow. And you need to shoot a lot, which means you might end up getting too many bleeds. I don't think that will be an issue, but something to think about.
Stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello? Earl?
What do you want?
Oh, hi.
As clunky as Heart Piercer is, Vibe Check is a bit clunkier.
Which is, makes sense. Tell you what, Ellie needs the other half of that stone you chopped. How about you open the door, hand it over, and, you know, be seen?
That's the first good idea one of you vault humping chumps ever had. Let me find it. Breach imminent. Stop the threat now. Attempting controlled descent. Full burn on port thruster. Wait, that's not Pandora.
This is fun just for fun. Just playing around with this build.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
With an incarnate build.
Like the megalith
It's not good.
reacting to Earl getting
Just seeing what can do.
Earl.
Is he dead?
Can't
I'd like to have a build around every major playstyle. In case Gearbox buff it. I've now got a save file for 0 Point, and this is my save file for Incarnate. If Iron Maiden wasn't so needed, I'd love to try Energy Vampire to try and boost the Bleeder Acre. Yeah, Iron Maiden is non-negotiable, unfortunately.
Come back, never!
Dig deep. I'll still burn you out.
Phase 2 of the Crazy Earl boss fight. You're all satisfied with your death. Feel free to suck
Feel
it.
my pain. But I'm gonna put that stone to good use and stop this madness. I promise.
A hot slugger. Don't even know what that does for this, but hey. Did you try to get plat on 0 Point? Absolutely fucking not.
Close by. Whoa. This place is seriously not.
They mean triple turtle stat line, Jim. That when people say triple, that's what they mean. Because this game, there are 3 stat lines for bonuses.
I mean, I'm glad.
So it's just a way of indicating maxed out. Yes, it's across 2 parts, but there's 3 combinations of stats.
Hey, maybe with your nemesis gone, you can dial back the tincture use a bit.
Right. Sure.
When it works, it works. Yes, it works. Asterix.
Was there something you wanted, or...
Oh, yes. As a thank you for dealing with my...
The AIM-1 class mod is a bullet hail class mod, isn't it?
Through the flora. One moment.
But it's specifically enabling bullet hail on like melee and like action skill or something. So that's not like gun bullet hail, it's bullet hail. That's such an awkward premise.
Handy. Thanks.
The cash class mod should be easy to build around. That's just card build. Use a Dullahan instead of a hot slugger, I guess.
Peace, Daphne. So, Ellie, I got the stone, but Earl turned into a giant tentacled monstrosity, and I had to kill him.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him down before. Long as the stone's in hand.
And Rafa, I'll let Reza figure out Rafa on. I mean, Rafa should just be pretty plug and play. Get a bunch of first impression points on the thing. Use your normal builds. And, glide. The Rafa should be nice and easy.
Damnation. Can you make it through?
Interloper, turn back, now. I won't warn you again.
The megalith protects itself, like the inflammation around a wound.
There's gotta be a way in. If I stay cooped up with my mama much longer, this speakeasy's gonna turn into a yell hard. Hey, that big-ass doll ship's cracked open like a day trader on the sidewalk. But it looks like the bow goes right inside the storm. Head there and check it out.
Oh, there's a door here.
All soldiers, we're under attack. Protect the ship, protect the asset.
What pearls should I look for Redry Harlow? You doing neutron capture?
Meet you on the outside. This thing will be dad fishing me again.
Parasite, I guess. If you really wanted to use a pearl.
He'll return the stone.
Don't know how Sparkle will do. Or Gatlin. I mean, Gatlin, if you fire rate bug it, would be silly. Yeah, I can't really think of a Pearl that screams use me with neutron capture, especially when stopgap and Wombo exist.
I'm on site, and the Legion are none too happy about it. They're protecting this ship some fierce.
Now I'm personally invested.
Never enough! Starting all over again.
You lose.
This is raid boss ready? Well, we have already killed the raid boss. That's how we got to UVH7.
Over here, Valhalla.
Enough is enough. I've had my fill.
Been talking to my dad. He's super excited to meet you.
Ellie.
This ship is what we in the scrapping business.
If you're able to combine Energy Vampire with like Iron Maiden or something, that might be interesting. But nah, yeah. That's a pity. That won't be good.
Called Chucked and
I'll make a YouTube video about this. I mean, probably just to like cover the new class mod.
no getting these cargo doors open from the outside. Gonna need to scan the hull for weak spots and blast our way in.
Echo, look for weak spots. Got one.
Maybe you can fit in there, but these here K-Cubs don't squish like that. Sneak inside and get them cargo doors open.
Ico Blue, you just go Sacrificial Essence and max out Grave Sites too. I think that also leaves 3 for flow points. I imagine Icar is doing some lifting on bosses. Icar is noticeable on bosses, yes. I mean, what you're describing is the old spec. Because I remember when I was trying to figure out what to do with some points from level 60, Sacrificial Essence did kind of cross the mind as a possibility, but that was before it got buffed. That's the thing we can do now. But it would be using Vibe Check. Which isn't nice. I am glad to be away from Vibe Check. Give up Blue. I can't reach that Essence. 20 points. I get 2 points in Essence. I'd have to give up something in green. So it would either be Crit Chance, Radiant Attunement. It'd probably have to be Attunement. Or Heart Piercer.
inside. There's no power.
Look around for a circuit breaker.
I'll have to eventually, Erisbus, because
Daddy says it's in the control.
I have a Chroma Accelerator save file that's currently UVH6, so I'll need to UVH7 that eventually. The Elemental Eater part of the Subjugator fight kind of shuts down Chroma Accelerator though, because it converts all your damage to radiation. Unless, right, you start the fight with a skill point left over. Alright? And then halfway through the fight, once he goes Rad Eater, you spec the point into the Cryo Conversion skill. Mid-fight. What's the shield capacity on that one, Abby?
Hell yeah! You hear her humming, Daddy? BH, come get these doors open.
What's the capacity on that, and what is the capacity, like the percentage capacity bonus that the capacity parts are giving you? 156,000. What's the percentage on the triple stat line for capacity? But there is something really messy with how shield capacities are calculated. So okay. So a bonus 75% is taking you to 156,000. You increase that 75% by 25 to get to 100%, and suddenly you're at 356,000. The maths is not mathing. Math ain't solid. It ain't solid. The maths is not mathing. I don't know what they've done. Have shield capacity calculated.
Let's get some nicer vibes in here.
4 out of 5 keen mind. I'd go 4 out of 5 Ratitude before dropping keen mind, I think. Skill crit chance is so important, even though the skill is a bit rubbish numerically. Dear Gearbox, make Vex's crit chance skills a kill skill. Thank you.
All set. Time for these creeps to meet the winds with the ranch.
You will feel my pain. Get out of my way. You crossed the wrong woman.
Booyah! Now how we getting through this dreadful dreadnought? I'll pull up the schematic.
Damage 10 bullet hail. I imagine just skill. 65% total, 25% capacity, 183 total. Yeah, it's something about the turtle roll that's just a bit weird. Can I ask you to talk about the specialization of Melaraffa? So it's better to use Skillcraft and Action Fist or Real Big Fist. I prefer Skillcraft because of the crit chance. When it comes to just pure soup bonuses, I'm not a huge fan because you've got diamond hands. You've got loads of soup already. So I'd rather just go with the consistency of crits, because crits is also giving me like lifesteal and stuff, so the actual difference between them isn't going to be great. You can run those other firmwares if you want. They're not important. They have way too much synergy to not go together. Yeah. Next combat, we'll indulge in a little bit of depression and try Energy Vampire out.
Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
Bullet Hell inherits what procs it. Without Calm, it's just gun and skill damage. Now it can also be melee / ordnance, depending what you're proccing it. There you go. Does Energy Vampire not even like have a visual aura to it?
Got the battery.
Kick ass! Bring it here!
I've never used Energy Vampire before. Oh wait, I dropped the thing! Oh no! Why did I drop it? Here. As an Energy Vampire for using Tedior. So you were using it to buff Bloodletter, I'm guessing. That's cursed.
Damn creeps! VH, can you handle that while I get this elevator working?
You're done.
Quite valid though.
All set? Let's go!
I'm finishing this. Zip.
See? This is going smooth as hydraulic fluid. Moxie's such a worrywart.
She's your mom. She's going to worry about you.
I could have used less worry and more listening if I had the choice. Better hope no one was in these crowd pods, or else we're about to experience a level of stank rivaled only by my brother Scooter's crusty socks. Let me get the door. Oh, hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right? Give it here. Huh, looks fine to me. Great, now, what's that, Daddy? Why are you yelling at me? Ow!
I'm gonna put Collecting Iron Maiden on the TDO setup later. Any time you spend throwing your incarnate is time wasted. I'm trying to increase the level cap, not for a while, but they might do it with the next big DLC. But that's a ways off yet.
Nasty. Wait, Ellie, where are you? Ellie, can you hear me?
I hate how that puts you pointing the wrong way. I always go the wrong way after that.
Auxiliary command unit status disconnected. Emergency command authority given to Captain Norman Village. Emergency command link status. Status. Status.
Exceptional. Your son is gone. That voice you hear is something way worse. Someone like me.
The duration's very fun to just run around with.
Soldiers, kill anything on this ship that moves. Protect my son.
Don't test me. You'll falter before I do.
I'm a wizard. Since BL2, I've always wanted a siren that just kind of launches, like, magic projectiles at people. I finally got it, and it's a struggle. But I now get to launch magic projectiles at people.
VH, you still in here?
Using the new class mod, is it good? It's alright.
I am not. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Probably didn't feel great. Suffer like me.
Yeah, Phase Cast was very good. Phase Cast felt a little bit better than this, because there was a lot more weight to Phase Cast. Heart Pierce is nearly there, though. If Heart Piercer was Splash and it exploded, it'd be nearly spot on.
Shift Supervisor Wells. Location tracker data updated.
If it says all damage, it will cup. But I think there would just be better shields. Because it would be just like on hit percent. Yes, Marcel, that'll do alright. Why does it have to be so slow to cast?
Same as always.
Windrider not dropping much from Radix. Are you doing big encore? If so, stop. I don't think my animation's supposed to do that with my gun. My gun is very stable. I got those stabilizers fitted. Was Big Encore bad? They just never added the cash stuff to the Big Encore loophole because it's Gearbox, and why would they? They just never added the cash stuff to the Big Encore.
Grapple it into position.
Ellie, I'm through.
You mean Shiny Anakin also? It kind of doesn't matter at this point. The drop rates between Big Encore and normal Encore at UVH7 is so close that... it doesn't really matter as much.
This is where you went wrong.
The corridors. It's an entirely new pool? Yes.
This one's for me.
Technically a different boss entirely.
Enough of this mess. than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on
Oh, we can test the change to ground slamming. They did a change. We can test it.
Have your echo guy scan it, see if we can get it running. Follow those cables and it should lead you to the safety fuses.
I can't remember the precise numbers, George, but it'd be a couple percent. Well, that still made me jump, so I don't know what that change was. Maybe there was like a weird bug.
Boy, howdy, it is a relief to see a face that ain't screaming. This dog captain, he's hearing his dead kid. The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this.
23% and 30%? That's still okay. That's an amount.
You, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled.
Bolts only.
Not survive.
No, the drop rates are the same across the board. Although things that drop class mods on non-Big Encore, it's one loot pool which you have to roll into, then it will randomly pick a class mod. Whereas for Big Encore, class mods are in their own separate drop. So Big Encore for bosses that drop class mods get a huge increase for farming class mods. Unless you're trying to farm a cash one. Because they didn't add them. So if you're starting your playthrough, Pulse of Wall dropping at any level, you'll have to hit a minimum level, but yes. $2x? No.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lifted.
Lieutenant Colonel! Enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
Fire inside me.
Grab his key card. That'll get us past the lockdown.
That's it. I'm coming with you.
No, no, no!
You'll do so much. Yeah, I definitely think Icar is the way to go. How they buff Heart Piercer? Yeah, make it cast a little bit faster and improve its scaling.
Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd ever told me anything about Daddy, we would.
Like, this can increase its base damage by, they're about 50% over base level. This can increase its base damage, they're about 500 or 600%. Like, Iron Maiden is just so much stronger than Heart Piercer, it's a shame.
Be in this predicament.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Too late now. Hush up and help us. Otherwise, skamamal. The command bridge is right ahead. You're gonna pass through the nightmare.
Yeah, I haven't had too many wall drop pearls.
It's dark. I thought the captain was supposed to be up here. Oh. Vault Hunter?
Oh my god, it's the captain!
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic.
This is Captain Willis. I I don't know what happened, but we woke up from
Have we got any ordnance captains so far? Yeah, loads of Amon ones.
I was able to get the engines online, soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are, it's not Pandora. Robbie, if you're hearing this,
Mainly across Red and Green Tree.
I love you.
A couple of Blue Tree ones as well.
I can't be there. I'm diverting all remaining.
I have done this build versus Bloom Reaper, George.
I'll keep you going as long as I can.
It's not good.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's
Don't seem to damage him.
that means
Not damaging him at all, or you're not seeing the health bar move much. If you're not seeing the health bar move much, it's probably because the healing is outpacing damage. But not damaging it at all, then it could be down to a hitbox thing, because I noticed when doing arc knives against it, the hitboxes weren't fantastic. So... But yeah, I'll swing by Bloom Reaper. Is really strong. From what I've heard, Blanket, no. I haven't tested myself, but other people are reporting that they're just not dropping.
You won't take him from me.
Plus, no, still. Well, just make sure you can see the damage numbers. So don't do damage yourself, just make sure you can see the damage numbers from your totems. In Phase 2 Thol, you need to go around killing ads to stop them from healing the boss if your damage isn't super amazing. Otherwise, the health bar's not really going to go anywhere.
I'll hide her. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed. I think I hit my head.
You stay put, okay? I'll get Moxie.
All squads, stop the armed intruders.
Easy
at
skip.
all
Easy
costs.
skip. I don't have an anarchy, I can't do any more.
Mama, where are you? Come back.
I can't, Ellie. Not while this stone has its hooks in you.
Can't seem to stay alive. Is it your own grenades that's killing you? Your Desperado grenades? They do tons of damage. It's why I use tanky shields.
If someone has to be sacrificed, let it be me. You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will. BH, stop her.
Oh no! Oh no! Not my- wait, no! Not my birthday! Miscommunication! How you doing, Six? Thank you for the raid. Me and Cheese want you to go doing a Melee Rafa playthrough. Have fun on the playthrough. The playthrough's quite rough, but he's so damn strong.
I don't care what you think. This one's for me.
How you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Like the hopscotch? Yeah. Hopscotch, Collector, Pandora Memento. I would probably only be able to tank one.
No, never. He's right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, without a tanky grenade shield, Crossfire can be like very dangerous to play.
You'll pay for it. The enemy is nearing our perimeter.
K6 wants to see what a good player looks like. Well, right now I'm running one of the most just cursed, awful builds I've ever created, but it's working.
You're not. Listen, kid, that isn't your dad. Hold on and
I'm doing an Incarnate Vex with the new Vex class mod. Previously, I would have used the Technomancer class mod for this build, but I'm trying out Grim Sister, and it's allowed me to change the points around a bit. Coming from you, Fix. Introducing Killer Fix. It's your fix of Borderlands content. Play making a subpar build work. Yeah, basically. You mean grenade zerking? Yeah, now who's laughing now, sucks? You! Grenade zerker all along! Does this guy start armor or shield? I forget. Hopefully it's shield.
I don't care what I am.
6, if you wanna do some really funny stuff with Melee Rafa, he's got really good synergy with the Sparky Shield. The Sparky Shield now is really strong, get some turtle parts on it, and it can snipe airborne targets. So one of your big weakness with Arc Knives is hitting things that are hard to hit. Sparky Shield can do that for you. Yeah, do invest in Sparky Shield. Altered Cabron, the augment that gives us all of our damage, that also provides its bonus to the Sparky Shield as well. So it just makes the Sparky Shield super strong. Your Legions runs. I really want them, so for playthroughs, if challenges provided proper XP, so currently, Tier 1 gives you 100, Tier 2 gives you 200, Tier 3 gives you 300, 4 gives you 400, and Tier 5 gives you 500 experience. That never scales with level like everything else does. If that scaled with level, just doing challenges on your playthrough would give you such an injection of XP, it would really help combat the infamy system and just smoothen out playthroughs. Like, I want that to get traction, because this getting fixed would massively improve my enjoyment of playthroughs and challenge runs. Just being able to get XP from challenges. Because after, like, level 3, challenge XP just stops mattering. Baker. Why is it charging up? It's got a really slow cast animation. It's Heartpiercer doing that. But it means I can spam it on cooldown. Yeah, it's not charging, unfortunately. It's just really slow. Hopefully they speed it up. Incarnate would like some buffs, kind of like this kind of buffs that Amon got to his augments and capstans.
Are you hurt?
No, I mean, this is my fault. That thing couldn't have toyed with your mind if I'd just been...
Alright, 6, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much for the raid. You Heartpiercer? I know, it's gross. I know, but, like, it's working, so... I'm gonna do Bloom Reaper after this.
Loved him. And the Hodunk clan killed him for it. To teach me a lesson. Guess I learned it too well.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin. It's the same.
Have I messed around with this plasma file? I have. I'm not sure I'm getting the most out of it, but I wanted to heavy spec Blue Tree just to be like... I didn't want to just drop a few points in blue, use it and go, haha, Blue Tree build. So I'm quite heavy in Blue Tree, and it's working.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long.
It does, Carp, yeah.
How about we hurt together?
It's not splash, and it doesn't even explode. If it exploded on impact, you could hit single targets twice with it, and that would help it a ton. If you could hit single target twice, like you can with Vibe Check.
Dang, BH. Were you perving in on that extremely
Double hits would be very fun with it. It would help with consistency as well, because it struggles with, Incarnate in general, struggles with consistency.
Besides, I'm not really sure how to get the kid out.
Having an explosion on Heartpiercer on impact would be, it would go a long way.
dog pencil stash? You can't be sneaking up on folks like that.
Apologies. But to free the boy from his nightmare, you must only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it. Here, sugar.
Vancubus, am I good to put this thing in? Didn't you say something about a blood payment?
Why, if we're using Heartpiercer? Because Heartpiercer's damage scaling is terrible. I'm using Heartpiercer for the huge hitbox, the piercing, and the not needing to keep shooting enemies to get my cooldown back. Iron Maiden is the damage, and that's Big Shield. And Rad Affinity is Big Shield.
Sorry, but your dad's gone. He died years ago in the Moonfall. The thing you've been...
So Heartpiercer at 20,000 health is giving me about 6,000 damage. Iron Maiden at 660,000 shields is giving me about 100,000 damage. So there's quite a difference there.
You're not alone. I promise. We'll help you.
You will? Okay. But
Between the power of Heartpiercer and the power of Iron Maiden. Like, even if you use a Timekeeper's shield, okay, you can get to like 12,000-15,000 extra damage thanks to Heartpiercer. That's still nothing compared to what Iron Maiden gives you.
use? What kind of use?
That most urgent and great
Additive,
of all
George.
uses. The hospitality industry.
Who's the best design volunteer from a mechanical standpoint all time?
From
Oh, it'll
one
probably be
coast
like...
to
Am I throwing if I say anyone other than Athena? I think saying anyone other than Athena is throwing. Vex? No.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks
Suited to one of your cosmic attunement.
But I'm just a kid.
I have a Jacobs enhancement equipped and a Jacobs brand gun missing the Jacobs part equipped.
I was
Okay,
going
what
to
Jacobs
hire
gun do you have that doesn't have Jacobs Ricochet on it? Because if it's 7 cents, do I have one on me? I do not. But make sure when you look at your list of licensed parts, click inspect and check along here, because if there's 5 like abilities, it won't show on the card.
Oh, the happy days I spent engaged in plaque removal.
I mean, I wanted to say Wilhelm, but I think I'm just throwing it if I don't say Athena. I think Zero's pretty good. I think Zero's well designed.
quite real, quite black.
Oh, man.
What's up, Robbie? You settling in okay?
I mean, kinda.
Incubus is nice, but I don't know how I fit in.
Amara's green tree exists, so I can't give Amara credit.
Creepy here. No offense.
Now, if we're doing pre-DLC,
Our reservation book alone has
King of BL3 is Flack.
To darkest madness.
Jeez, if people
Flack is a very well-made character.
Going crazy. What am I supposed to do?
Hey, come on now.
But Ruin, Purple, yeah, no, ugh. Flack Purple. Ugh.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind.
You could
From each game, I'd probably say either Lilith or Mordecai,
It is a den of
Zero,
profound
Athena,
filth.
Flack, fuck. Who's the Borderlands 3 character? Everybody's just fucking slop. Everyone either has, like,
What is this place?
an egregiously misplayed trio mechanic, or just infinite ammo, infinite crit slot. Who do I choose out of BL4?
Go, no way!
What? What's going on?
Guy, just said, no way, is this worth your time? This place is so clean.
Oh, Wonderland's classes? Wonderland's classes are really good.
Our town
Oof.
will need more
Berserker?
You will find
I like Berserker a lot.
in the hamper.
Berserker's just good start to finish, nothing too broken, everything's just solid, works well with a bunch of different multi-classes, like, Berserker is like one of the most multi-classable classes. I like Berserker a lot.
What? What does that even mean?
Rafa Cash. Cash is a shout.
Satisfying to clean.
Yes. For Borderlands 4, Cash.
The cleansing circle.
Rafa Cash or Amon. I think that's a solid lineup. Rafa's big issue right now is not being built around Amp. Positive, but the game is built around Amp. Negative.
What? This is fun! So
It's like, Rafa's brilliant, but he's just kind of in the wrong game.
If you say so.
How come I run Generate on Harlow? Because it's just simply a crap ton of damage. Every activation, you get a stacking 200% action skill damage increase. So it's just good damage. So each time you proc that, you're essentially getting 50% bonus
I'm
element.
at the circle. What now?
Place the towels in
It's
the
really
center.
good.
The blood wash.
The blood wash?
But you can run Phlebotomist or
God.
whatever, or a Physicist class mod or a Radiologist class mod, whatever you've got. Harlow class mods aren't too, like, you need this. There's nothing you ever, like, really need when it comes to Harlow class mod. It's all just different colors of damage, so...
This is washing the towels?
Only the hot blood of vile creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not read arcane housekeeping?
You will feel my pain.
Do I recommend Misfit Core class mod at all? No, because they broke it.
Guess they're...
It no longer ricochets.
Magnus, I gotta be honest. I don't think this work is right for the kid.
Nonsense. When I was a whelp, I bled the Archwyrm every morning.
Well, you're not him. Sorry, Robbie. This may not be your gig.
My favourite thing about Vex is I can stay in my action skill whilst I use a vehicle, and I get these sick wings.
Could you do me a favor and activate it?
No problem.
You may leave the towers there. They will return. Of their own accord. Boy, child.
Yeah, I mean, Hollow's strong at it, but, like, Red Tree kind of, like, in terms of skills. Green Tree's kind of in terms of action skill, and Green Tree just has everything. Infinite crit, infinite ammo, infinite amp, lifesteal. It's like... doesn't feel good.
My pain is yours. There's a fire inside me.
It just like has everything in a small box. It's like, well, yeah, I think Rafa's very well put together. It's just that in a game with 150 amp and a character with no amp lifesteal, it's just like, what's the point?
Flip a few switches to activate the broadcaster.
Nice try. Sorry, not sorry.
Actually, it's legendaries in another 30 seconds. Threshers don't do the slow drop, loot drop animation. So Threshers drop their loot basically instantly. Something to do with being, like, underground. So the flying Thresher, you have to wait for the loot, but the underground Thresher just drops its loot instantly.
Terms, not like jobs. A site has to have a host.
Ah, so an echo site is like a demon, perhaps. Hunting its
But I wouldn't give Vex 100% bleed on crit.
circling its vital
Or,
energy.
alternatively, more crit chance for, like, abilities.
Okay, antenna's activated. You getting a
Just the
signal?
gambling with her abilities is kind of sucks.
Yep. Let me just click this, and there. The site's live across the EchoNet.
Child, what have you done?
You'll see. Vault Hunter, you should come check it out too.
I only do this quest just because it automatically activates, and I just don't want it there. With a big red marker telling me to go into the DLC.
And this echo site, what must one feed it?
Electricity.
Even if the damage is cut in half? Yeah, I wouldn't mind sacrificing damage if it meant my skills worked when I told it to. Instead of it
Check it
working on a
out.
chance.
We just went live, and we're already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed.
Chance to do stuff is never fun.
Revenge. But I must admit, this is quite efficient.
Thanks for your help, Vault Hunter. I guess I just needed to find something that was right for me.
No problem. I'm just glad to help out. You're gonna do great.
Yes, this is an auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed. Now, boy, enlighten me. What is this contrivance I hear that they call social media?
Oh, that stuff is a hellscape.
Absolute brain poison. Just a black hole with no redeeming qualities.
Tell me more.
Right, so that's the DLC done. I did fine in terms of, like, mission progression, story bosses, and mobbing. Like, that was fine. Do a rift. I love these rift changes.
That's right. Die, 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 die! I never hold back.
like a mojito for my birthday drink? Sure, I won't say no to one. Right, let's do it as requested. Ugh. I really like Vex for just like traditional sniping.
I am your undoing.
I really think Gearbox should massively increase the health of the enemies on the way to raid bosses, just to give you an idea of what you're going into. It also provides a bit of unique mobbing, other than just more creep mobbing or more order mobbing. Kind of creates a pseudo takedown as well, obviously without the mechanics. Bloom change? No, but I've changed this build since I did my my initial Bloom kill to unlock UVH6. On this spec at least. Fucking meme. Last time was like not good. It was like 5 minutes. Yeah, sturdy stuff. 1 point in Survivor Tree is useful for second wins in the raid boss fight. Also, if you've got any kind of area damage, like Jig's ricochets and stuff, throwing damage towards the ads, so when you go down, they're already weakened, can help a lot as well. Bloom is now slightly tankier. Yes, however, I have upgraded from a Regulus to a Collector. So my damage has gone up quite considerably. I've gone from Regulus to Hopscotch to Collector. Yeah, just doing something with it, Josh, because otherwise it doesn't really serve a practical purpose. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the elemental weaknesses are for the raid boss fight, but they do seem like extra weak. So when you say weak to cryo, do try and use cryo, or weak to radiation. Do try and use radiation because they. How long did that turtle collector take to farm? Still hunting. Got lucky, legitimately so. And it's not a quick farm. He's got a wide open pool. Wide open pool. Farming big shields in this game sucks. I wanted there to be a pearl shield that was just guaranteed to be big capacity, so it was at least farmable. Because, like, trying to farm a big shield, it's so important, yet it's so frustrating. But big shields are just so important for so many builds. 22nd phase 1.
Take it, baby! So good.
Not terrible. Obviously nowhere near plat or anything, but like... Yeah, there goes Platinum now. But we're already on phase 3, well before Platinum even became a... Okay, if this could actually hit Bloom Reaper, that'd be... About 2 minutes. That's definitely getting better.
Job done.
Yeah, I saved the Mandra. Is Hot Skull Stroll Double Turtle? Yes! Yeah, not awful at all. What is the actual way to plat Bloom on UVH7 with the Vex? Let me show you. I'm not done Bloom Reaper on UVH7 yet on my main Vex build. Okay, well, okay. The actual way is to use spread launchers into Groundbreaker to get a frame-perfect kill that's 33 seconds. That's the actual way, but that's also very difficult to do. No, it was a good suggestion, George. Thank you. So this is KSVB, Kill Skill Vex build. This is my primary Vex build where I can just use like whatever the hell gun I want and just kind of have fun.
So easy.
You're all ass and no back.
God bless this game's version of Hellzerker. I just looked into that one. Just like, I just happen to play the character that's just like the most versatile when it comes to usable weapons. Hey Zepkiel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. He pulls shotguns clean. I prefer Hellwalker still. You just got Constable in the Fate Fields. Yeah, they didn't change that. They know it's kind of what we want, but like they didn't change it. Alright, I've not used a Curse Source versus Bloom Reaper, so let's go. This will be fun. This will be destructive. Not quite Dark Beast though, or Linebacker. It's the no piercing that killed that there. Oh, he's down. I thought he was phasing. Yeah, so the build is just Green Tree down to Blood is Power. And then Red Tree down to Morning. And then Blue Tree, I've currently got this. I'm liking Sanguine Fiends a lot for the raid boss, because if I get chunked, I get my health back really quickly, and I get my damage back. You see that Strike Me Town point spec? Hey man, Subjugator and Thol, it does things to you, man. For optimization, you'd probably put this into Bloodletter. Just so you've got some ticks that can crit and give you Mortal Terror procs. And then guns, it's literally whatever the fuck you want. Crowsource is probably the best non-underbarrel gun in the game. Whiskey Foxtrot's great. Convergence is utterly fantastic on this build. Highly recommend Convergence. The new Jailbroken Gatling's good. For mobbing, Oh My God is one of the best guns in the game. For mobbing on this build. Dark Beast is always great. Love Hellwalker. Sunspot's decent. Basically, whatever the hell gun you want. I need to... What I think I'll do is get rid of the roots, and that frees up 3 inventory slots for new guns. I think I can move away from Complex Root. Complex Root was the highest damage for non-underbarrels. Well, okay, it's Atlas, but I don't count that. But I think because Crowsourced exists, I don't need Root anymore. So I think I can retire the Root and put 3 more interesting guns in. Teen Witch class mod with the highest amp shield you can get. Amp is best on What's for Dinner, but you can run it on a purple or a blue. When playing through the game, I always just keep a hold of the highest amp percentage shield I find. Because that is powerful. Active Fire versus Deadeye. Oh yeah, it's not even close. If you weren't using Active Fire 2 and 3, I would go High Cal 2, Active Fire 1, and then like Deadeye 2. Or, if you don't want to use Witchy Triggerfinger, you can go High Cal 2, Active Fire 1, Heating Up 1, and then a free slot. Like Oscar Mike 1, High Cal 3, Active Fire 2, Bullets to Spare 1, whatever you want to do with it. Because all Deadeye is just on hit percent. But Vex has got tons of that between Grave Sights, Grave Implements, and Grave Power. You don't need it. Is a Stray good? The Stray is probably, right now, top 3 gun in the game. Especially on Harlow. But it's good on Vex too. Yes, Vibrant. I've tested both Red Tree and Blue Tree, so down into Grave Assault, into Grave Fiends. And Red Tree performed better. It just did better. And because... So Grave Assault is fire rate. Guns that don't need fire rate, you know, like a Hellwalker, they're not really going to benefit from Blue. So those guns just prefer Red even more. And weapons that do like fire rate, Red is still better. But you can run Blue if you want to. Running Blue makes it easier to have Coven. Because right now, I'm sacrificing Target Prescience or Bloodletter. If you want to work either of these two in, you have to either get rid of Coven, or you could go the blue side and go none into red, and that would free some extra points for green. So you can be a bit more versatile by going blue, but it is less damage than going red. Also, red gives you movement speed. Yeah, it's not a huge difference. Like, blue is good. It's just red's better. What gun do I enjoy the most? Play with gameplay-wise. I mean, I'm absolutely loving the Crow Sourced. I think Active Fire was just too much. What Active Fire has done is it's taken one of the best non-underbarrel guns in the game and made it even better with a bonus most other weapons do not have access to. So I think Active Fire was a huge mistake on that front, and Gearbox might go after the Crow Sourced and make it reliant on Active Fire. I think that would be a huge shame. Because Crow Sourced is brilliant. Otherwise, Convergence with an SMG swap, Hellwalker. I like Goremaster a lot, but that's basically Convergence with extra steps. I like the new Juliet Sparkle. The bullets are a little bit too slow for me. I like the Juliet Sparkle. I agree, Jim, but it's an outcome that I can foresee. And I think it would be a huge shame. At that point, change. I agree. Because Crow Sourced before Active Fire was strong, but it wasn't abnormally strong compared to other weapons. Whereas now, with Active Fire, it is. And I don't trust Gearbox to make that assessment. Because you're going to start seeing a lot more people recommend Crow Sourced. And I would hate it to become the next Borden. Is it fine right now as is? It's fine right now as is. Whenever you see, like, inconsistencies with how I'm spec'd, sometimes I have Bloodletter, sometimes I have Target Prescience, sometimes I have Strike Me Down, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I have 3 in Idle Hands, sometimes I have 2 in Sanguine Fiends for Coven, and sometimes I have nothing in Blue Tree. The final 5 or 6 points are just kind of, like, open. What should you be looking out for in a trooper? I would say just like meltdown points. Refraction points good for mobbing. Meltdown points good for single target. Oh, so when you compare Bard and Chrysalis, it's okay, but I get scolded. A large part of the playbase doesn't use firmware to begin with. Yeah. Your issue with active fire is just how limited in terms of weapons it can be used with. Yes, active fire is incredibly limited. But you could say that about, like, like the heating up or jacked. Fucking jacked, man. Do I want to use a hand cannon on this build? Not really. Do I want to use a herald? Not until they fix airburst. Scoot and shoot's good, but I just don't like it. There is bully, but yeah. Is the sunspot? I've got one. You hype for the takedown? I am. Well, at least bullets to spare 1 and 2, Jim, is really good. What makes Crowsource better? Because when it charges, not only are you firing a burst, but for every charge level, your pellet count goes up as well. So it's like you get extra shots squared. So it just ramps up ridiculously, much higher than what it suggests on card. And not only that, some of the projectile types, they explode or they gain damage bonuses. So it's just like you get a ton more damage than what says on the card. Airburst isn't working with the High Cal 3? Yes, it is. You just don't visually see an explosion, but the damage goes through, your shot pierces, you can hit twice. Airburst is really good with High Cal 3. What Airburst isn't working with are the new Torgs, specifically that I've tested, Lockjaw and Herald. They are not getting Airburst, but High Cal 3 does. You just don't see it. It takes away the visual. But it is working. A good brewery would be cool, but Falk. That's a COV Falk. That's for Rafa. That one there. Use the Falk on Vex. We'll take that out. Borg shotgun, broken wings. That's not for Vex. Prowler? I don't know about Prowler. Has anyone really used Prowler? What shotguns? I've got Core, of course, Linebacker. Eigenburst is good, but I just find it a bit unwieldy. Doe Shot. Doe Shot is a fun Vex gun. Let's take out Doe Shot. Howler is Merce Lad. Mad Lad? Nah. You're off base for that one. First Source of Ranger Alpha good. If you just mean like generic gun, like I have, yes. Lucian's Flank? Nah. Wombos I've kind of got. Good goalkeeper. Pro Source exists, so. Go me. Yeah, it's probably fun on Vex. Ecridy, I think, is a Rafa gun. Or a Harlow gun. More like a Harlow gun. What snipers? Stopgap, no. Hemorrhage. And if there's going to be a character I use Hemorrhage on, it might be Vex. The Abyss. I need a better temper. They're all level 50. Everything. There's heavy weapons, but... Is Bloodshot still... Yeah, Bloodshot is still, like, the boss, like, melting build. So if you want to, like, frame perfect then your raid bosses, or Bloom Reaper, Bloodshot is still the way to go. It's also just fun in mobbing with good snipers. Right, that puts me at 61. Play around with some of these questionable weapons, like Hemorrhage. Vamoose is my example weapon. I go on. Do I want bullets to spare on this, or do I put heating up on it? Or do I just get a second? Active Fire only applies to auto guns, right? Active Fire 3 applies to Ripper, but only the first shot. Right, because I'm using AMP, we'll do... through... start killing. Basically, Evan, in terms of cash, the goal is just surviving. Because your own grenades do so much damage, so it's just big capacity you're after. Right, I'll throw Cat on for simplicity. Oh, some of my shots are just getting eaten. Okay, how many vile enemies ruining my fun? Yeah, I just don't really like a Jacob's Assault Rifle after spam click. Uses an auto clicker. That's cheating. With Ripper? Oh, you'll definitely want the Pearl Fiery part with that. That sounds like RNG hell, but I believe it.
Your gun's hungry?
I need to update my sheet with the new guns. You know, the one that I've got, like, all the possible parts. Can you update that? This muzzle flash. Hey, listen, when you're firing a Jacob shotgun like this, you don't need to be able to see. I'm a Borderlands player, I'm used to muzzle flash. Oh yeah, Falk is feeling really nice. Are all the best guns just... What was SMGs? Cyclone, the Falk, Sparkle. You like more ammo, please? Best I can do for you, Joe, is another calculation error that renders another ammo type useless on TDO throws.
You can't defeat me!
Not totally against this, but maybe the ammo is a bit of a problem. Yeah, it might be more of a Harlow weapon. Is trouble worth the trouble? It's getting better now that we're starting to get access to it whilst on heavy green builds. On Bloodshot you can reach unsealed, which is nice, a bunch of soap. And on KSVB we can't hit that yet, but we can hit the aggro relief one. It's still like there's no actual reason to use Trouble over Incarnate. Not like either of them are good, because they're not. It's just that Trouble really just does not offer much. Muzzle Break? Isn't Muzzle Break like fire rate? Zerg's probably needed. It's really not. Because the burst fires of Order ARs are already fast. It's just fire rate. Like, it's not even charge speed. Muzzle Break it's nice, but it's not a necessity. Oh yeah, that's a non-issue, Joe.
Hold on to your butt.
Wanna do a full commit? Yeah. Would you order shoot slow and burst? Any with bad fire rate stats. How do I determine that a weapon is better on Harlow and Vex and vice versa? So, Vex has got a lot of, like... Vex has got more damage, but Harlow has got more sustain. So, take Hemorrhage here. I used it for about 40 seconds and already ran out of bullets. So while Vex's damage was good, you're not going to be able to use it for very long. You don't have a Daedalus SMG swap to fall back on, so I'm going to want to use that on Harlow. Hellwalker, however, I'm pretty alright for ammo on that, because it's a low fire rate. It's mainly limited by reload speed, which Vex has a lot of. Harlow's going to really really struggle sustaining a Hellwalker perfectly without hitting reloads. On top of that, it's fire locked. Now, Vex has got a lot more bonus element than Harlow does, and it's mainly in kinetic. So the fact that the Hellwalker is fire locked doesn't really matter, because the majority of my damage is kinetic, so I can use a Hellwalker regardless of the situation. So a Hellwalker I prefer on Vex. And then guns like, say, the Stray here. The Stray is at its best as a mobbing weapon through Jacob's Ricochet. I'd say Stray is very much a Jacob's Ricochet type weapon. Vex has got pretty poor critical hit chance, especially with an auto-targeting weapon like the Stray, whereas Harlow has got 100% guaranteed critical hit chance. So every shot I hit on Harlow, I'm getting ricochets. So any weapon with an on-crit effect, like Jacob's Ricochet, I'm going to prefer that on Harlow because of the 100% critical hit rate. The same logic kind of applies to Rafa, but because I'm constantly needing to Bullet Buddy Deluxe on Rafa, which interrupts your shooting, basically, if it's Ripper, I don't like it. Especially if it's a slow charge. Bad gun to make use of muzzle brake. It's less like you need a bad gun to make use of muzzle brake, and more so it helps them catch up more. It's not something you need. And low fire rate is still going to have a very low charge. So you never need a low fire rate weapon. That's not how that works. Lagan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Doshot I like, but Hellwalker exists. Hemorrhage can go back in the vault. I didn't use Jailbroken. Let's do that. Still not sure about Constable versus Hellwalker. Give them a proper test. How many subs will it take to bring the player base back to BL4? 20,000. I'm not saying that because that's how much it will take for me to afford my dream car. What's the override on this? Kinetic. Interesting. Let's test something. Use Doshot on a dancer build, absolutely disgusting while clearing. Like a basic Doshot, non-Ripper, or a Ripper Doshot. Because actually, basic Doshot, I like that idea. I'm gonna test, actually, right now, Dark Beast and Jailbroken Gatling. I'm kind of curious how this will turn out. I might actually throw in Cyclone as well. Let's do Scaled Big Encore. Basic Non-Ripper. Yeah, okay, that's a good shout, is that? I'll have to do that. Okay, starting out with good old-fashioned Dark Beast. I might not even have the damage for this, actually. Actually, if I don't have the damage, it'll serve as a good test. That was good. I've been neglecting the Dark Beast recently. I shouldn't. Oh, wait. Wrong type. I was about to get a blinding kill. But wow, this is good. Whoopsie daisy.
That might take a minute.
Resource, pull me out the shit. Have they buffed legendary drop rates for max difficulty at all? They did a while ago, so I'm not sure when you last played. But drop rates now are like, on UVH7, like 23% across the board. They don't do the weird tiered system anymore. Everything is just the same. And it goes up by 3%. It starts at 9%, and it goes up by... does it start at 9%? It starts at 1%. 9%, and it goes up by 2% every UVH level. That's it. So now it's at 23. Right, let's try shotgun mode this time. Resource roll, it's a disgusting one. It's 10.5 fire rate. I do run a 9.9 one as well. 10.5 I think is max fire rate. 9.9 is visually indiscernible, like indistinguishable. And then when you start getting to like 8 point or 7 point, you'll start noticing the slower charge. 7 point something especially is particularly slow. Fuck's sake, press the right button. It's not hard. Fire increased burst speed, base fire rate of the gun itself, and enhancement fire rate. No other fire rate will. Right, okay, let's try again.
This move is a real killer.
Well. That wasn't a very good showing, was it, jailbroken Gatling? I know Dark Beast has an advantage because corrosive, but like the majority of my damage is kinetic still. Yeah, maybe that's a Harlow gun. But like Dark Beast still exists on Harlow, so like, why would I use a jailbroken Gatling? Yeah, kinetic override's a thing. It has to roll an element to begin with, but yeah. Two convergences, that's because you got the shiny version, or a will drop. There's two things that can explain getting two of the same gun at once. Either A, you got the main drop and the shiny drop, or you got one of the above and a will drop. Yeah, the element doesn't really matter on Vex. Because, like, okay, so the Gatling itself has the kinetic override in case I'm up against a shield or an armor, and I'm Vex. The majority of my damage is kinetic regardless because of Blood is Power, so mismatching elements matters less on Vex, although it does help, and is benefiting the Dark Beast right now, but I'm just still not impressed by it as much as the Dark Beast, so I'm going to stay with the Dark Beast. You have the shiny? Well, because you have the shiny already is why it happened. Because you still get the shiny drop, it's just not shiny, it just looks normal. So yeah, I'll put that weapon on Vex. Next we got Flash Cyclone. Hey Angelic, how you doing? Hello, hello. I didn't get a chance to look at this week's seasonals. Any curses? That was very good. I missed a knife though. This doesn't use shotgun ammo. Very nice rewards though. I mean, that forces that is. Yeah, yeah. I got the Renault 8 and wasn't really impressed, and then I had to jump off.
I got the sales.
Worship me!
Much better. What are you doing here? Okay, so Flash Cyclone and Dark Beast are very comparable. Only Cyclone is SMG ammo, Dark Beast was shotgun ammo. I think any of these other guns are going to compete. We'll throw a Convergence into the ring. Does it feel stronger with the new firmware than Jacobs with Jake? Van Jacobs? What do you mean by that? Or isn't a Jacobs firmware? But yes, active fire is very... Especially if using an auto weapon. Interesting how comparable that was to Flash Cyclone. Cyclone's got a bit of an element advantage, but... Ooh, okay, okay. I'll fuck with it. And granted, what I'm doing here... Ooh, see, 100% amp, there you go. What's your DPS? It's 20k on mine. I need to go grab it. I don't know where it is, though. I like Broken Wings. I want to like it more, but I don't like the Nightshade slowdown it has when you fire, when you sustain fire. Do I like Card Cash? I do. The new class mod is good. It's not as good as Ludopath, but you can still do funny things with it. Had a good start, but then started falling off.
Done.
Okay, let's see if we can find where... Does anyone know where my Juliet Sparkle is? Is it on Harlow? And I was using it when I was around Splash Zone. Aha. This is on Harlow.
Gotta melt some robot ass.
Oh, that was very instant. Oh. Wait, this fucks. Wait, hang on. This is giving Whiskey a run for its money. That was kind of nuts. Okay. Idea. Same as yours, Kat. Oh, this worked. Didn't. Why did that not work? Accent because so class mod drops on the bosses under Big Encore aren't weighted because they don't need to be. They're in normal loot pools, they're all crowded into one. So what the game does is it's choosing what to drop, whether it be a gun, a rep kit, whatever. Once it chooses class mod, it then looks in class mods and then chooses which class mod to drop. Therefore, you want it weighted so it has a higher chance of dropping the one that you want. With Big Encore, it doesn't do that. It just it rolls each one individually. Am I going to drop a cash class mod? Am I going to drop a Vex class mod? Am I going to drop, well, not a cash one, but am I going to drop a Vex class mod? Am I going to drop a Harlow class mod? Just as full drop chances. So they're not taking away from each other. They're not crowding each other. Your chances of getting a Harlow class mod is going to be the same as getting a shield or whatever, or an anarchy. Now, cash is bugged. Or rather, they just kind of forgot to add cash to the loot drop pool for Big Encore. So, can't get cash class mods. But yeah, it's just basically pure random. I don't believe they have an extra weighting for Big Encore, because they're all separate drops anyway. So you end up just getting a lot more class mods, and that's why you can get multiple class mods at once. When you're farming Big Encore, sometimes you get 2 class mods at once. That won't happen on base Radix unless it's a world drop. Joe, I wouldn't be surprised if it's to them all. I wouldn't be surprised if it's to all the bosses that drop class mods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't dropping from Sol either. Can I get a cash from Big Encore? No. They're a bit buggered. The class mod I save edited earlier just dropped. I remember now. I remember that dropping for me. That's funny. Well, considering I already save edited it. Save edited a perfect class mod by accident that I already had. Funny. Farm the new firmware. Just keep an eye out for it while you're farming other things. Trying to farm firmware from the ground up is a miserable experience.
Dark and dangerous, just how I like it.
I think Sparkle's my favorite new Pearl. Thing's a beast. No access to Ripper enhancements, though.
You could control me.
What was the Harlow bit I was using? Just a general group study one. Exclamation point Harlow.
I'm a manufacture your death.
Any potential buff for minion injury? Oh, well. Don't hold your breath. Your box don't like minions. Right, I'll try this without, shotgun ammo. Is there a better enhancement I can use for this? Jacob's Daedalus. Really? Try that Piercer. Did I do big encore for this? I did, yeah. Okay, that was slower than the others with SMG ammo. Let's try it with shotgun ammo. Oh, this is just like full damage roll. This is funny. I've not looked at this before, but this is literally just like a full damage roll. Doesn't have a lot of variance, actually. Well, it's forced damage grip. You can't see this, but like... This thing has very little variance in terms of stats. Cool. Actually somewhat easier to get a hold of. Oh, I'm just going to load into my Harley just to make sure it worked. The Sparkle? Yeah. What class am I supposed to look out for in neutron capture? You got about 4 different options at this point. Well, that's kind of just how it is. If you just want an upfront class mod without a lot of RNG behind it, the Trooper class mod, especially with like meltdown points, very good. Trooper is good. But then you also have access to a perfect Physicist class mod with decoherence points, 5 decoherence points. 5 decoherence points and 3 good passives will beat out a perfect Trooper. That said, Trooper's great. Just remember to throw a grenade. And then same applies with the phlebotomist. A perfect phlebotomist will beat out the trooper and the physicist. So for least RNG dependent, trooper, RNG dependent, physicist, and phlebotomist. Physicist is a purple that can roll decoherence. Phlebotomist is, of course, the DLC one. We'll fire its stats. This is full damage roll. Okay, yeah, and it is here, so I'm staying here because that gun's a beast. The shotgun roll's bad? Who's saying it's bad? What? This gun's amazing. Alright, let's try shotgun. This is knife. Throwing knife? Yeah. I'm gonna do a neutral class mod. Neutral enhancement, sorry, between them both. Is that farming for? I mean, always take good teen witches, but I'm mainly just testing guns right now. What's the reset? Reset that happens every single week. We get new big encores, new wildcards, new Maurice vendor, occasionally some changes. This week there wasn't too many. Right, okay, let's try again with a neutral enhancement. Because Dark Beast was able to benefit off of High Roller, which is a better enhancement than Jacob's ones. So let's do one that benefits neither of them. And just see how they do. That was very good. That wasn't big encore. That'd be why. Good chat. But that's fine, as long as we keep it consistent. If that wasn't big encore, that's fine. We'll just do big encore. We'll just do normal for this one. Yeah, Dark Beast is just better, isn't it? Hey, a pearl! Yeah, I think they were saying because I'm testing damage right now combo. I don't think we don't really care about drops. So watching 50 minutes ago, what changed to make the build good? Using a different build? Question mark. This is KSVB. This has been good since the game came out. Maybe if you were watching during the Incarnate build, then this is just a different build. This is a gun build. Yeah, I don't care about the drops right now. I'm just testing damage. And, yeah, that beast is just... What? Talk about damage. That's nothing. What is that? That's disgusting. Ew. A pearl accuracy part? Are we for real? Pearl accuracy. Why is it so accurate? Why is my constable so accurate? What's lots more Anarchy Ripper Mag with Replicate or Shooting Reload? Well, shooting's going to be the best regardless. However, the reload type doesn't really matter with the Anarchy because TD or reloads are bugged and are calculating incorrectly to be a bit rubbish. Shooting will at least, you know, have some damage on the shots it fires, so there's that. Ripper Mag's okay. I like Torg though. Ripper Mag's good for bossing, but for general use, I like Torg Impact for my Anarchies. Well, this actually leads very nicely onto the next. Oh, that. A sticky Balor. 2 weeks ago, that was crime incarnate. Why is it so accurate? Like, the bullets are fast as well. Wait, hang on. It's got more range. It's got a lot more range. Really do be the sniper shotgun. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. Full accuracy doesn't increase bullet speed on the bloody Eigenburst. At least it didn't seem to when I tested. Once ball is will drop right? Yes. Hi, Cal. It's the same gun. They don't have high cal on them. High cal's not changing when I do this. I can increase bullet distance, but it didn't seem to when I was testing it on Eigenburst. Or at least bullet speed, so I don't know why it does that. Ah, nice to hear, Notorious. Glad to hear it. Well, I would expect handling to do what it's doing right now. Because weapon handling in this game is also bullet speed, which means it would go faster, and it would go further, right? If the bullets have only got... Instead of being capped by distance, they're capped by projectile lifespan. If it moves faster, it will go further. That makes sense. I used this logic to try and make the Eigenburst nicer to use, but it didn't. Putting a Pearl accuracy part on the Eigenburst gave me no noticeable improvements to accuracy, nor did it bullet speed, so maybe the Eigenburst is just a bit fucked. Right, I want to test. I'll test these out. I got different overrides, but it shouldn't be too bad. True mode? I'm on true mode. I should be. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna do bossing. We could try with this one. Fuck it, let's go in. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing good.
It's playtime, Trouble!
What's that second chunk of damage?
Never gets old.
44-second subjugator, you hate Groundbreaker? Honestly, I should have, when we did time trials, I should have just pushed to ban Groundbreaker. I really should have. Because it's just devolving into do a ton of damage to a mob and then one tap the boss with like a boring melee. Active fire one across fire cache? I don't think it'll apply. Everyone wants to feed into it if they can, yeah. There's no good gauntlet of, like, mob spawns in this game. Okay, well, we'll go in with the Hellwalker. There's no vendors at the start of this map? What the hell? Gearbox, what are we doing here?
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help? Embrace the darkness.
Is Hellwalker loud again? It's still a different note to BL3s, I just don't like it as much. The reason why I don't like the tag thing that they're doing with time trials, Joe, is it means that everyone's just kind of running different things. And there's, like, no competition. Right, so Hellwalker. You're right about Glow not being dead. Just needs a slightly different build. By slightly different build, isn't it just like one extra skill? Just get a bit more lifesteal in there and then you're good. You got Plat on UVH7 on UVH7 yesterday? Very nice. That's yeah. Yeah, Gloam's not dead. It's just a bit mucky. Right, okay, so that was Hellwalker. Hellwalker as good as we'd ever expect it. Fantastic. Love the Hellwalker a lot. Let's try the Constable. I think my conclusion with this is going to be Hellwalker for Vex and Constable for everybody else. Because of Blood is Power, basically serving as its own elemental override. Range. I reset because I'm testing. I'm testing the guns. I'm seeing if I prefer Constable or Hellwalker. I preferred Hellwalker. But I want to test this accuracy roll just to see, because it genuinely made a difference in how it fired. What takedown would I prefer, Order or Ripper? If they made the enemies tanky enough, Ripper. If they didn't make the enemies tanky enough, Order. Because I think Order have got more interesting mechanics within the individual enemies to make it interesting if they don't have enough health. Continue Borderlands grind, loving it though. Was farming Horus last night for your first legendaries. Doesn't sound like much. I mean, that's how you play Borderlands. that's how Borderlands is to be played. You try and get the fun stuff, the fun loot. Even if you don't know what's gonna drop. Say you haven't. I don't know if you have looked up at what Horus drops or not. But if you don't know what it's gonna drop, that's just fun. You just farm until it drops something shiny, and you go, "Ooh, a shiny." So, like, right now, I'm just testing these weapon rolls. So, Hellwalker is my favorite Jacob shotgun, but this Constable is new, so I'm testing them out. And I just got this roll here, which doesn't have much damage, but it's got a lot of accuracy and bullet speed. So the way Elemental Override works is it looks at the element you're dealing, and it looks at the health bar type, and then decides if the Elemental Override is better at that health bar type or not. So if you're doing fire, and you're shooting a flesh health bar, Elemental Override for shock will not kick in. If I'm shooting at a shield, I'm doing fire, the game will see, oh, shock is better versus shield and fire. I'm going to overwrite its damage to shock. If I'm shooting armor, I'm firing fire, that's not good. The game will look and it'll go, shock is the same as fire versus armor. So there's no point in overriding it, nothing will happen. It'll stay on fire. Shock will only override if you're shooting shields. So if it's equal to, it'll just stay the default element. So if I've got a kinetic gun with cryo override, cryo will only ever override versus armor. So in that instance, if you've got a kinetic gun, there is no point to ever have a cryo override versus a corrosive override. Because they both will only ever kick in versus armor, but the corrosive hits harder, unless you actually just want to freeze things. Cryo is good, is if your weapon is like shock. Because if your weapon is shock, it's only good versus shields. So the moment you shoot flesh, shock's bad versus flesh, cryo is at least neutral, so it should kick in. And then versus armor, it will kick in. Yeah, that's basically it, Joe. Everything else is just too sprinkled. Weak to cryo enemies? Yeah, that's because it's looking at the health bar type combo. And that health bar type is overshield, which is neutral to everything. So even though it's weak to cryo, it can't see that. Like, it doesn't help you avoid Elemental Eater. It doesn't recognize that. So Elemental Override will never activate in the Subjugator 2 fight because it's all overshields, apart from maybe like the basic ads. But it's about the health bar type, and that one is overshield. And overshield is neutral. That extra weakness is just something that's random on different enemies, so you just have to react to that one naturally. Fire-resistant flesh targets. Are there any fire-resistant flesh targets? It won't. Example, Elemental Eater doesn't react to that, so it can actually screw you over. You know, if you're shooting a flesh enemy with Fire Eater, but you're using a non-fire gun, it's got Fire Override, it'll go, oh, I need to be fire now. And it screws you over. It doesn't see that. Right, let's test this funny constable out. Why do I like this more? All the overrides. That one was fire, this one's rad, okay. It is doing notably less damage, but I much prefer using it. I mean, that damage is just... What's the legendary effect? It leaves these orbs around, and if an enemy walks into them, they take damage, but they're tiny, and they've got, like, no radius. Like, it's sniping people. Could be a Vex thing, because on Harlow, you can just still hit body shots and get crits. I'm not sure it's worth it though. The damage loss is very noticeable. I'm running out of bullets. I like it, but I don't think it hits hard enough. Obviously, this is true mobbing. Scaled mobbing, this would be insane. Like, I can hit these shots from here, whereas I absolutely couldn't with the second one. Yeah. Okay. On scaled, I absolutely choose the Pearl accuracy part. Because the enemies are going to go down in one hit anyway, for the most part. So I may as well choose damage application. But if you do actually need the upfront damage, then that hurts. But I still prefer Hellwalker to both. On Vex. I can see Constable being used more in Harlow and Rafa. As a funny... Let's do a Balor. Why is the card all the way down there? As a funny, let's try out a Balor. The Balor has one less shot in the chamber. It has better reload and much better damage, but worse fire rate. I do have a Dullahan as well, which is really nice to use. 1.1 reload there. That Dullahan is very nice. I think the Balor will be better. That's a very nice find, Abby. That's good. Balor with sniper ammo is fun. It is, but that one, for me, when I used it, it almost went too far. Like, I had to be too accurate with it.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
Now, a sniper ammo Dullahan, that one's especially funny. Well. That feel when the new Pearl is getting mogged by a fucking purple. Sounds like Borderlands.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help? Sorry, nothing. Never gets old.
That's the real Pearl experience. That is the real Pearl experience. The battle stays winning. I can see the Constable being nice on Harlow because it's got a larger mag size. It's easier to maintain without ever needing to reload it. I do like the Ripper Sniper because at least the Ripper Sniper's got something interesting going on. Which character in BL feels good the best for deputy building? If you like that one-shot reloading Jacob shotgun playstyle, probably Vex. Or Rafa. Rafa's very good for it too. Ripper, Jacob's Kickballer. When you say without nuking yourself, in what capacity? Oh, honey bunches, right. Yeah, boom, you're dead. Haha, interesting. Well, that's just a skill issue on your front. You're killing yourself, that's a you problem. I use your Vex if you've already got melee Rafa, and that's fair enough.
Just drag out the sails.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling, Joe.
You're good, but I'm better. Down goes the big guy.
You true. Killed him?
Why do I have I'm a gun on this build? Why did I do that? Oh, I was doing Groundbreaker shit.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss! I've no mercy left to spare.
expecting more from you.
And these super tanky ads. Oh, I got watch up. I wasn't groundbreaking as the running perk. I don't think you were looking at the screen. It looked like that before. And then I changed it to the running perk. Because I wasn't groundbreaking. Like, I don't think you were looking at the screen.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your pursuit further, and the very gods will quiver.
I say the gear requirement to do everything not called Subjugator and Thal, because Subjugator and Thal are like proper endgamey stuff. Very easy. This is the build that I used to level my permadeath character. So for that, I needed a build that was online quick, easy and safe to put together. I put together this build. For Subjugator and Thal, it becomes a lot more gear dependent. I think Tane will be good. The difficulty and the choices for this fight give me hope for the takedown, except for the Elemental Eater, of course. Give me hope for this fight. Not sure about... that. But otherwise, yes. Red Lockjaw? Yeah, it doesn't work with Airburst, so I'm a bit saddened. Let's try some SMGs. Is that Harold? Yeah, no, I couldn't get Harold to work with Airburst either. Oh, these ads just die instantly. Who has trouble with these guys? I'm sorry. But if you're struggling in the big final endgame raid boss, then maybe it's a build problem. I didn't mean to kill Thal. I wanted to kill Subjugator. Oops. Well, this is gonna be interesting. How to build? I mean, yeah, it's a bloody raid boss! Like, this bubble attack he does sucks, though. Like, what do you do other than just delay the fight? Oh, of course, self-damage.
Your death will be my design.
I'm kind of struggling with that. Struggling for damage with that one. Hey, Restifer, how you doing? Running low on bullets. That's another beast. Minions can do plat. I'll just want a little bit more farming. I'm gonna miss out on plat here, that's fine. Like, that's the whole thing with the timer system, right? Platinum, we don't know what that one means? Platinum! It's the final medal. It's supposed to be for, like, you know, the complete best shit. Platinum shouldn't be the baseline. Do not like his teleporting, it's very rude. He's not taking damage. That's because the majority of my damage is healing him. Because of this silly Elemental Eater mechanic that he has. That needs to go. That is benefiting nothing. He's healing too much though. Now he goes immune. His random immunities on like his spin to win attacks and his Elemental Eater were just not great. That are actual like things that kill the flow of battle. Like just saying no to damage, that sucks. Needing damage to begin with, that's fine. Game gives you plenty of options to do that. But then to say no to the damage?
Treating you as my inferior.
Not good.
I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you...
OP skill tree set up to do it? Well, thankfully everybody has the same amount of skills, regardless. once they hit max level, so that's a non-issue.
May our enemies quake in fear.
Yeah, the Elemental Eater does stop you. If you're doing like a dot build especially, yeah, the Elemental Eater is not good. And him going completely immune whenever he does like spin to win or certain attacks, that's not good either, because that's just free healing for him. Especially when there isn't much wind up to those attacks, he just does them. At max level? Well, once you hit max level, you'll have 59 skill points. Now, Gearbox are not doing themselves a favor here by continuously forgetting to put a respec station here. In Borderlands 2, they had the foresight to put a respec station next to every raid boss, because they knew people might need to change their spec for a difficult activity. Exactly, Eonix. If they balance the hardest things around the easiest options, suddenly this build crafting game is no longer a build crafting game, because you no longer need builds. There's no reason to try and make interesting things. No, did they forget? Is it forgetting if you don't think about it in the first place? No, they were there on the content drop, Joe. I red and blue. I have some reload speed on blue, the utility, and then I have red for morning. Respec station and bank 100% need for Baleful's raid bosses. Agreed. Like, you get to this fight, you realize your damage isn't quite there because the ads take too long to kill, and you're struggling to get past the healing. Sure, cool. Respec, reassess, reevaluate. But Gearbox don't give you that option. They don't give you that option. To respec and reevaluate. Where is Cash? I can only play one character at a time, I'm sorry. I'm playing Vex. Today. Echo Force so usual, surely he could respec us. Do you not want to have a different character for each build? Well, one thing about having different characters for each build helps is storage space. Trying to carry around 4 different builds in one backpack, I couldn't do it. Granted, there's a lot of overlap items, but still. Quick, I only have 4 minutes left. What do? We do a speed kill. Where's Knife Guy? We like Knife Guy. No! He didn't die! I don't have ads to grind off of because I killed them. Because they don't have enough health. Ah, you'll do.
I cannot do this alone, brother!
Enough!
No!
Now join Vault Hunter.
Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'm good. What is this heat? What? Bro just went immune whilst I'm slashing his balls off.
You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the apex predator.
I should probably see what UVH level I can make my Incarnate Vex platinum these guys on.
Was that it?
Full elemental cash build. I have a question as to what that even means. Build my YouTube channel. I have a video using it, but I don't explain choices that much. Only like major ones. There's lots of different ways to build Melee Ratha, and they're all very good. I like this one because I spec per my last, therefore I do not need to use the Buster class mod to give me per my last. And that opens my class mods slot. So I can use Esgrimador, I can use the Buster, I can use the Reaper, I can use what I want. Whereas if I didn't spec per my last, and I got a bunch more like healthy retry stuff, I would, for the tough fights at least, be forced into using Buster. Which is fine, but it means having a good one like this. If you don't have a good one like this, you're kind of stuck. So, the version I have here is easier to build into, but you miss out on great quality of life and powerful things like Sia and Horega here, and other stuff, so like, best in slot shield for Ratha is, for Melee Ratha here, is a Sparky Shield. But I can't sustain a Sparky Shield that well because I've got no way of sustaining my shield full stop. You need Sia for that. I think. Anything changed to the pull drop rates in new patch? Don't think so, no. Girth has a dot cash build. If you're looking for dot cash when you say element, then yeah, that exists. Try check out Girth, see what he did differently to you. Well, so the thing is like, just boosting element damage, the way this game works is it's all just soup. If you're using an elemental gun, and you add in 10% element damage and 10% gun damage, they're both doing the exact same thing. So you can still do your build gameplay exactly the same using the same kit, but just using gun damage instead, to be a bit more versatile whenever you need it. And gun damage feeds into skills like, I am a gun, so your bonus elements can get it and whatnot. So you can actually get more value out of gun damage than elemental damage. And that's just how the game calculates stuff. Even though the build stays the same. in my opinion, so long as the actual gameplay and the way you're dealing damage stays the same, you can change everything in the back end. Even if it makes the skill spec look identical to other loadouts, so long as the front end, the stuff that you're actually using to kill the enemies, is what you want, that's all that matters. Because skills that just increase stats, they don't do anything gameplay-wise. They just make number bigger. They don't make you play differently. They just make you hit harder. You can always optimize those without changing a build. So I'm always for, like, take an off-meta idea and then use meta build crafting to make it good. So long as it plays the same. Best pearl farms? Just world drop ones, splash zone, and then like drill sites, like Ripper Roadbirds. Ripper Roadbirds was my favorite. Yeah, in terms of dot builds, I know Cash has one, Harlow's got one, Amon's got one, Vex has got one, but so long as they keep making mechanics like Elemental Eater and crystals and stuff that don't take dots very well, I just don't care for them yet. You open I've seen a lot of people get them from the red chests after fights. I've gotten one from that chest. Yeah, Vile Ted will be very good. Ruff is the melee character, Ruff is the melee character, which is good, because he's got an entire action skill about slicing people. Hazard damage. Perhaps a waste. I couldn't see any particular way for this to be decent. Like, it can hit things to stack Altered Cabron, I guess, with lifesteal, but it's so unnecessary. Just a waste of a point when we're already pretty point starved. I'd rather spend that skill point on critical hit chance, you know, or movement speed. You don't need explosions for crystals, you just need direct damage in general, i.e. not dots. It's just explosions makes it easier to hit multiple crystals. They don't have an inherent weakness. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. I am hoping that Gearbox do like a balance patch on like augments and capstones for action skills. Especially on the lesser used ones, like they've done for Amon, but for like other characters. Like, they started with Amon, they did it for him, and then just like nobody else. It's like, can we have action skill builds on other characters, please? Art Piercer buffs, Acid Elite buffs. I know it's good, but I just want it to be better. 0 point buffs that aren't just a Band-Aid class mod. Let's make them, like, somebody mentioned earlier to make them bonus elements, etc., which is a very boring solution, but an easy one. Yeah, those skills are depressing. Everyone's complaining Rafa sucks, so you'll get some buffs soon. I just, yeah. A weird character to need buffs on because of how, like, ridiculous Rafa is, but yeah. We mixed around with Grim Sister, and we got Incarnate to a decent spot at least. Nerfed Rafa into the ground. Yeah, no, it's not. Action skill has crazy duration. Anyway, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I will have tomorrow some more Borderlands 4 shenanigans. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.